Good morning, everyone. I gotta keep saying hello instead of good morning, but whatever. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Today, we are finishing off For a Vast Future. Probably? I'm not sure. I don't know how long this game actually is, but I can't imagine there's much more into it. We have entered, like, the second continent, so at least we're more than we gotta be at least halfway through, right? We've learned the main plan. We've killed, like, some cultists. We've killed some cultists. We've killed some, we've killed the general that revealed the plot and all that, so I don't expect this game to go on for too much longer. It's been a very good game, though. If you're interested in turn-based strategy that kind of takes the algorithm, mixes it up a bit, because it's very fascinating that your attacks are also your currency. And I only played one of the game like that, and it's called Coin Crypt, and that wasn't a turn-based strategy game. That was a turn-based strategy roguelike. Well, okay, you know what I mean, though. It was a roguelike, and that game is freaking hard. Really, really hard. But this game's been very fun. It has a neat system to it, and I really like it, so highly recommend you take a look. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't change that. We'll see if that actually matters. I forgot to change something on TikTok. No biggie. We'll figure it out. I hope you guys are having a good day. Today is a bit of a unique day. It is Remembrance Day or Veterans Day. Of course, we need to take the time, regardless of your stance on war, conflict, or whatnot, to recognize and appreciate everybody who has made it possible for us to be able to recognize or appreciate the freedom that we have, despite differences on political sides or political fronts or whatever keeps people apart from each other or hating on each other. We all have to come together and at the very least say thank you to everyone who's, it sounds weird, but made it possible for us to have, okay, let me say it this good way then. We can come together and have the freedom of speech and the ability to form our own thoughts and to live our own lives. And no matter what friction there is, you must appreciate those who have died to make that possible. So, at around 10:50, I will be stepping away. I do this every year. I go watch TV to get a mass up and but celebrate. There we go. Having problems with words today. Good. That's great. On my last day, I'm having problems with words. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's get right into it. Like I said, if we could finish this today, that'd be great. If not, no big deal. I realized when I was talking on Wednesday, for some reason I thought, hey, I don't have that much to game. Pokemon comes out next Friday. I have no idea why I said that. Like, we have Pokemon next Friday. I don't understand where I lost that in my schedule, but don't worry, we will be playing it Friday through Sunday in some element of capacity, some level of ability. It all depends on what happens over the next few days, so. Control, you okay? It was reading it, it just wasn't letting me input, which is interesting. Just give it a moment. I might take chat's advice, get, a Xbox One controller or something simple. Okay. So we ended up in the desert. Our bike broke after being chased out by the cultists. And now we need to find a cell battery or something to get us through. Oh. Virtual gunnery. Clever. I missed one for you? Oh no. Deals more damage the larger the quantity. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because you could never miss. That seems pretty good, right? If I'm just using basic bullets the whole time. Or just straight power by 20. Yeah, I think ammo plus makes sense on you. Heal war gear now applies to the entire party in battle. You're not really using that, so I might just do a defense bonus because you keep getting slapped. Wow, I missed an entire area to get those upgrades. Fascinating. Receive an attack buff after receiving damage, or just more power. More power. Speed up. Increase max HP gained on level up by... Oh, wow. I kind of wish I had gotten this earlier. I think I'm just going to go for the speed. Interesting. I've missed a couple upgrades. It's a pretty linear game, so I assume... like if I missed it, it's because I actually missed it. That could be like you're going to go backwards, but I don't know. We'll see. How are we doing on these? Bombs are good. Grenades are good. Once again, we can fill up on Molotovs. I want a bunch of those, not really. We're pretty good on bullets overall. Neat. Alright. Let's do it. So the story is what we've learned so far. Oh, that's right. We have a banger now. So that means I want you to have kind of the... Are you stronger? No, you're just faster. Oh my god. Story from what we've learned so far is... There's a cult planning... They basically want to reset the world. We had this war. The war ended up going so far that there was this military operation by the Seralians, like between the Tomarellos or the Tamellos and Seralians. Seralians designed augmented humans to help win the war. It seems it was started over the Gold Rush, or the version of the Gold Rush in this game. And they designed augmented humans and then eventually just straight robots because augmented humans were having psychological distress as a result of the operation. And they eventually were losing the war and wanted to be so... They wanted to win, so they created a super weapon that essentially nuked their enemy. What the hell? Explosion! Ow! Why? Abandoned bot. That's a lot of damage. Just like look at the difference in damage. That is very powerful for her. If I knew she was gonna get that upgrade. That's gotta be a speedrun thing, right? You go all in on damage on her and there's like get a bunch of basic bullets and just murder, or build a bunch of like pierce bullets. That upgrade will shred and makes me want to invest into bullets. But yeah, basically we're in the timeline of stuff is seriously out of control, and now the cult is trying to use the super weapon just to cleanse the world. They just want to reset the entire world, so. We tried to stop it, but the problem is the, what was it? The remote, like, sensor deactivated it for being meddled with, but it couldn't stop it, I think. Like you couldn't shut it down, but you were able to, like, we were able to stop them where they couldn't accelerate the process. But that's as far as we got. Nice. Okay. Yeah, get free hits, sure. Go Darius, go Darius, go. Go Darius, go Darius, go. Grenade. Dang, that means like if she gets hurt and I use like desperate bullets or something, I could wreck. I gotta actually heal. That kamikaze, the kamikaze cyclist did not help our case. It's okay, we'll get a few more fights in here. Couldn't build explosive bullets, but that's okay. We have tons of Molotovs. It'd just be nice to, you know, not have to worry about that. The less basic bullets we're using, the stronger the basic bullets are going to get. That's incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She just healed. You know, getting freebies feels real good. I'm just throwing that out there. You can consider it. You don't have to, but you should. Ooh, who's this? Mantis? Why? Why are we like this? Free kamikaze sucks. Hey, Beehole, how you doing, dude? Good morning. Kill. I'm actually not gonna use. Just gonna shoot him normally. We don't need the exploding bullet. Like, look at this damage. It's such a good upgrade. How's your Friday looking, Beehole? We need some sort of protection before going down this road. Aha! We need to put on a cloth. Well. Old building. Ah, visitor. I haven't seen anyone around these parts in years. Pleased to meet you. My name is Chell, Hogtown's greatest adventurer. My name is Darius. Lance Corporal Tartrum, Cerulean Army. Penton. Call me Joseph. I've lived here for years observing the destruction caused by the super weapon. Oh, good. I'm glad you have a big thing. I mean, it's not a holiday for us, Beehole. Remembrance Day is not a holiday. Unless it's, like, banks and government, I think. But, yes, happy Veterans / Remembrance Day. Or solemn. I don't like really saying, like, happy is perfectly fine. I usually go for a solemn Remembrance Day to you, because it is a stark reminder of how lucky we are. But, yeah. Happy holidays, at the very least. The weapon I helped create. Ah, you work for bank. There you go. You were... Yes, I worked as a part of the Cerulean Army many years ago. We were under orders to create a weapon as a deterrent to help put an end to the war. But the government wanted to put it to use before it was ready. Ah. It's not your fault. Nonetheless, I could no longer live with what I had done, so I ended up living here in solitude to witness firsthand the destruction I helped create. Oh man, this is, what's his name? Oppenheimer. You did not create this destruction. Yeah, sounds like the powers that B took advantage of you. I don't know what that's supposed to say. No matter, I helped start all of this, and now I must pay the price for my actions. Learning to love lasers. Lessons in lore. Australian design language. Journal of Joseph P. Ravenel. Not a day passes that I don't hope for forgiveness. As a scientist, even after these recent events, I can't bring myself to pray. But I wish one day that the people of Temello, the ones that are left, can forgive me for what I've done. Yeah, it's Oppenheimer. For playing such a role in the development of what they call the super weapon. Nothing I do can ever bring Temello back. But I aim to spend the rest of my days devoting myself to service. No more destruction. So this game has, like, really heavy inspiration. Or like, it's gone from Gold Rush between Canada and US, the Klondike Gold Rush, to World War II, and, like, the super weapon being the A-bomb, basically. Our technology has advanced in leaps and bounds since the start of the war. No one wanted this, of course, but the increased budget certainly is a silver lining. So he's really just a scientist that's, like, pushing science. He didn't want this, obviously. We've done it! This satellite-mounted laser project has finally paid off. I'm certain our team will be richly rewarded for our success. Yes, you're rewarded with death. I'm concerned that the government is going to rush the satellite into use. We haven't perfected the communications system yet. If they launch the satellite now, they won't be able to control it. It could be a disaster. Well, yeah. Not wrong. They launched the satellite. They're calling it the super weapon. Ugh. We programmed it to fire twice at Temello, knowing we wouldn't be able to contact it once it was in orbit. We hope twice is enough. Another fake ficus plant. How many more times will I be lied to? Temello's capital had a population of several million. At least 1 million more lived in the area directly outside the capital. The loss of life is hard to even comprehend. Jesus. The government couldn't even know how destructive the super weapon would be. Nobody knew. But that hardly seems to matter now. I ventured into Temello wearing the hazmat suit, the dust filter system. Just glittering. Empty space as far as the eye could see. The sun obscured by a haze of silica dust. Yep. What a great game to play on this day. It seems to be broken. This is the worst possible outcome. The super weapon, what a reprehensible name. Fire on Temello was planned. However, the laser was many orders of magnitude stronger than anticipated. Temello is obliterated. The war is over, but our problems are just beginning. Our calculations showed that the super weapon turned the entire Temellan capital city into a crater. But even the countryside around the city, extending for miles in every direction, has been completely obliterated. The heat of the laser burned away organic matter and melted rock. Heaven help us. The destruction has wiped even evidence of Temello as a country. Libraries, churches, research facilities, all vaporized. Protective suits required to even explore the glass desert, the wasteland surrounding Temellan capital. The air is choked with poison dust. Who knows how long it will take for these conditions to stabilize. This seems to be broken too. Cool. Nothing will grow in Temello for generations, if ever. To make matters worse, this may happen to Seralia as well, if our calculations are correct. Oh, good. You mean if your calculations were incorrect, but correct that you were going to be incorrect. We pushed back on prematurely launching the satellite, but Horizon wanted to win the war. The Parliament couldn't have stopped him even if they wanted to. And I have blood on my hands. The devastation of Temello is incalculable. An entire country reduced to glass. We have received word of animals that survived the catastrophe, if just barely. Burns, missing fur, starvation, sickness. Likely entire species rendered extinct, all in an instant. Soralia has taken in some Tamelan refugees, but very few. They have a haunted look in their eyes. I shudder to think what the government will do with them now, but it's probably not worse than what's already been done. Yep. Flashbang. The destruction. The casualties. The aftermath of the super weapon is bad enough, but that damage pales in comparison to what we expect in the coming months. We launched the satellite with a prototype artificial intelligence system. We intended to program an override. To program override. But we didn't have time. Now, it looks like the satellite has decided to fire once again. Even assuming the targeting system hits the Tamelan capital again, what's left of it, the force of the blast will almost certainly annihilate all of Soralia as well. Orders straight from Horizon. International human rights laws are suspended. Testing on civilians is authorized, as well as on POWs. Even the most ambitious among Soralia's scientific community are hesitant to involve so many innocent lives in our weapons testing. But Horizon insists upon progress at all costs. Are we reading this backwards? Yep. Yet another tragedy among many. Soralian troops were not withdrawn from Tamelo prior to the firing of the super weapon. They were vaporized with all the other victims, covered up by the government. Horizon ordered the satellite launch before it was ready. The blood is on his hands. Damn, dude. Interesting, but the systems are broken, so I have a feeling we'll come back here and he'll fix it, or we have to find something to fix them. What can you tell us about the Vast Future program? Vast Future? Where did you hear of that? We beat General Chirk and found out all about their little project. Chirk. Truly a vile man. The world is better off without him. He was not very kind to us. I've kept a record of the heinous crimes and lies committed by the Soralian government. It's the least I could do. Where can we see this information? It's all over the house. Feel free to look around. See if you learn anything new. I did. Thanks, Mr. Joseph. Please, call me Joseph. I've kept... Yeah. Okay. But it's all broken, so we need to go fix this stuff, which means can I go... I can't go into the glass desert. There's no hazmat suit, so I'm going to need something like that. Soralia's 50 kilometers away. Can't walk that far without dying of heat exhaustion? Did that say head or heat exhaustion? I do not require food or water. Not a building in sight. There must be some resources left here somewhere. First order of business. We need to get the Scrambler back in action if we're going to make it to Capital City before Doomsday. True. That is true. Okay, well. I guess we just keep going because I don't know where else to go. Oh. Was that sign the initiation for me to get a hazmat suit? Damn. This is the first part that's kind of been like unclear with what I'm supposed to do, actually. You find a hazmat suit? Actually, have I gone this way? Okay. I remember seeing this part. Oof. Lives with one. Where do they sell a hazmat suit? Sell a hazmat suit? Do I have to craft a hazmat suit? Like, can I go back at all? Energy cell. No, I'm stuck, so the answer's here somewhere. I was assuming it's gonna be like, I just didn't push one thing, and now we're out of hazmat suit. Banger. Oh no, my damage. We'll build that up quickly. That guy's the kamikaze biker. Like, I don't feel like we did a lot on this map, so... Need protection, and we need a bike, which means the only thing left is in here. So what did I miss? What? Oh. Yeah, so you had to talk to every laser. That's not normal. Okay. Well, what do you think? I'm appalled. To think I followed their orders for years. Those bastards. This is truly disturbing information. The vast future program is in place to protect a select few elites. They plan to leave the planet on a space shuttle, using their human augmentation to survive any harsh conditions they may encounter. It's been their plan all along. When the Cerulean government folded, a few wealthy individuals in capital cities stepped in with cash to take over. Ah, there it is. Who are they? Politicians, scientists, some were colleagues of mine. And a strange man. His name I dare not speak. Voldemort. He was a leading member of the Cerulean Parliament during the war, a seat he bought with his vast resources. He's behind all this. Irida's husband. Or Grindelwald. That'll do it. They've known all along that the world would be destroyed. I tried to stop them, but I was stripped of my funding and my access. I have decided to meditate in peace, witnessing the destruction I caused. It is not your fault. Sounds like this strange man is the one to blame. Regardless, there is not much I can offer. Sorry to burden you all with this troubling information. Don't worry. Once we get the Scrambler working again, we're going to Capital City to take these people out once and for all. Scrambler. The all-terrain motorbike from the army? Yes, but its energy cells run dry. Ah, if all you need is an energy cell, you can find one deep in the glass desert to the east of here. The superweapon blew open many Tamelan bunkers, revealing their wartime stockpiles. Hi, Milo. But be warned, all kinds of terrifying mutants and creatures have settled in the area. The impact of the super weapon have left the area heavily irradiated. Mutants. Zombies. Tamelo was once known for its mutant experimentation during the war. No doubt, the remnants of these actions have taken hold in the fallout. Well, we have guns and war gear to help us. This kid's bold. I have radiation suits upstairs. I'll deactivate the barriers so you can reach them. You cannot navigate the glass desert without them. Thanks, man. Thanks for your help, mister. We'll take it from here. Yeah, we will. Alright, so we've got 3 barriers that he opened. We gotta keep that in mind. Two barriers? 2 barriers he did. He activated this one. Radiation suit ×4. The vaunted Palisade program claimed more Cerealian lives than did Tamelan bullets. Yet another part of Horizon's blackened legacy. I write these journal entries knowing full well that speaking out against Horizon is treason. Even so, I am certain that I will be long gone by the time my writings are discovered, assuming they survive at all. True. Oh, that was it? Okay. Okay. Let me just go close the door upstairs, guys, and then we'll go into the glass desert to fight. They say mutants, but they were talking. So earlier on, there were 2 ways this was going. The Cerealian army was using augmented humans, so basically cyborgs, whereas Tamelo was reanimating the dead, so they were using zombies for their army. So it's cyborgs versus zombies. Pokemon in 7 days. We're there again. It's like this happens every year or something. Woo! Yeah, everything looking kind of dead here. Oh, it's gonna be these stupid poison plant things. And geckos. Wait, iguanas are zombies? They're not. Can you kill it? We'll kill them in time. Ooh, the 900 crit. That's a lot of ass-splosion. What the? Oh. Oh, no, now they're gonna get the jump. No, they aren't. Team Zombie? I mean, technically, I don't know, because it depends on... I always feel like whenever you have to think about the efficacy of zombies, it really depends on the type of zombie. Like, what kind of zombie... Like, because zombie always means reanimation from dead, right? But I feel like there are different versions of zombies, like, capabilities of zombies. Like, does zombie actually always mean it has to be dead in order for it to be brought back? Because I feel like there's like some fine line that would actually ruin, or that would make an argument that I would just go, like, I guess there's just more reusable, right? Like, do you want something that just keeps coming back and is 1/4 as effective versus why do I feel like that's gonna kill me? Because it's gonna hurt. So it's just damage. Okay. Free V2. Like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, they can keep coming back, but I don't know. I'm a zombie main because that's why I started in MTG, but that doesn't mean anything. Ah, there you go. Oh, anti-zombie and pro-skeleton. Fascinating. Is there a backstory to why that is? I got my D&D campaign starting this Sunday, actually. Oh, I could shoot him down. Free B2. I really should have her actually doing the shooting and have Tarnstrom doing the Molotov. He's better at the Molotov. Biobombs. The only way to break this stalemate is a ground assault on Temelo's capital, trading long-distance missiles, bombing strategic targets, border skirmishes. All it's gotten us is a decade of conflict. The invasion of Temelo has begun. The Temelans are dug in and fighting with true fury. We may have the technology, but Temelo has the geographic advantage, and the numbers. Air support has softened the Temelan lines in the hills surrounding the capital. We're losing a lot of good men, but things are looking better for us. The Temelans repelled our latest assault on the outskirts of the capital. The invasion is faltering. However, the scientists back home are saying that a satellite-mounted laser weapon is targeting Temelo as we speak. Hopefully this is the break we need. The sky is filled with a blinding light. The troops are taking shelter. Nobody told us what to expect. At this point, we can only wait and pray. Harried middle manager. Ah, interesting. I guess I've never actually considered that skeletons would be better puppets because I guess they're less autonomous than what zombies would be because they don't need the sustenance to like survive like zombies usually do. I've never considered that. The Australian government operating state-of-the-art childcare facilities in Old Hogtown. Australian Army volunteers can rest assured that their children will be kept safe until their victorious return from the front lines. Our front lines are suffering massive losses at the hands of the Temelan forces. Some units stationed on the border have reported casualties exceeding 75%. This war will be unsustainable unless we can find a way to limit these losses. Oh yeah, we've seen that one. Wait, who are you talking about, Beehole? Oh, your character, I see, yeah. Temelo is Seralia's mortal enemy. Never trust a Temelan. The only good Temelan is a dead Temelan. Damn. Temelo is known for its superior ground forces. In centuries past, Temelan soldiers were unbeatable in hand-to-hand combat. Now, of course, hand weapon fighting is rare. Nonetheless, it is recommended that Temelans be kept at a long distance. Hey, Pruden, how you doing, man? I was really enjoying your God of War Ragnarok playthrough. You know why? And this is going to sound really weird. It's because you don't talk as much. I feel like I would ruin a game like that. Simply because I have a lot to say about it. But it's like you actually go looking at and looking for everything. And you listen to the story. Join the war effort. The Cerulean army is looking for new recruits just like you. Visit the nearest recruiting station to learn more about the benefits of joining the army. Cerulean soldiers are renowned for their bravery. A true Cerulean never backs down and never surrenders. Keep fighting until the battle is won or your commanding officer tells you to stop. Okay, well, I mean, both are correct, yeah. I'm doing well. We have discovered the harrowing sort of revelations of this. We found the guy who created the laser beam, or created the satellite laser. Wait, you spent too much time to not automatically separate player knowledge? Isn't that a bad thing? Aren't you supposed to as a player? That's the hardest part for me too, just as a player. Like I've only played 2 or 3 sessions, but yeah. It's hard to feign like, oh, I didn't learn about that, you know what I mean? I almost want to put in I almost want to bring like noise canceling earbuds or something just so like I actually don't hear what's going on when I'm not in it, you know what I mean? It's a viable strategy, probably. I mean, that's fair. It's not a bad thing, right? Ooh. Especially if people are okay with it, right? For me, I just talk. I just talk a lot. Oh, God. How good are you at this? Not. Just bandage. Honestly, just bandage. There's literally no reason for you guys to try and use weapons. Yeah, exactly. Just the Raven. Freebies. I think we pretty much confirmed you cannot get freebies at the end of a battle, which is unfortunate, but I get it. I mean, that's why I was looking for it when you're saying the Raven. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be like at the bottom. You just hear it through the spiral in the mines, but yeah. Good thing you found it. 7K. I'm gonna invest in that now because that actually seems really good for you all of a sudden. Yeah, actually, let's just go in with that. This is Tarn? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I can reset the points too and just go all in. I'm not gonna. I could. I'm not gonna. Just because. I don't think we need to take it that seriously. I want to fight you. It looks like a monkey man. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Is that a mutant? Cyclops. Close enough. Oh, that's tanky, actually. Never mind, it's dead. Okay. Boom. So extra damage comes in. Platinum Trophy by the end of Sunday? Damn, dude. Good luck with that. I'm gonna miss it. You're my source of entertainment for Ragnarok. Don't let that stop you, obviously, but damn it. Fight me. I want to see. Is that a mutated cactus? Cactus shrub. We have mutated cacti. This game is amazing. He resists that? Cactus resists fire? Oh, mutated. Got some explosive back. Excellent. 5 crystal. We've been turning back the Cerulean onslaught, albeit with high casualty numbers. Our troops have benefited from knowledge of the topography here. Home field advantage, if you will. For the first time since this godforsaken war started, feels like we're making headway. Our spies have reported rumors of some sort of strategy on the part of the Ceruleans, meant to give them the advantage. There's been no sign of any particular change on the ground, but within the past 24 hours, we've noticed a strange glow in the sky. Oh, now we're reading to Melon's side. Ah, so they actually did, like, they fully did not know. We've been turning back this right. Yeah. Interesting we had Cerulean reports in a Tamellan base. Unless that was a Cerulean base. Oh, it's probably a Cerulean base station here. Now we're actually in, like, limit remover. That's fair. I mean, I have my last class today, so everything is going to plan. The Cerulean forces are advancing, seemingly oblivious to our plan. Oh, what plan? Intel gathered from our agents in Cerulean tell us they are planning a large-scale invasion. We are prepared, and we know their numbers are depleted. This appears to be their last-ditch attempt. We have fortified our positions in the foothills. We'll allow them across the border, then surround and eliminate them. Ah, so they would have actually did it if they didn't have this giant laser. Tamellan fights with honor at all times. War is nasty business, but Tamellan is a singular nation, and her soldiers are unparalleled. Uniforms must be kept tidy. Guns must be kept clean. And they were Shrek'd. I unsealed the vault door today. I knew from the video feeds that the landscape outside was changed, but I didn't realize how alien it would be. Everything looks like it's made of glass. The heat of the blast evaporated living matter and changed the soil, rocks, everything into a shiny, solid substance. The heat and atmosphere quickly overwhelmed me. Luckily, a few of my bunker mates were able to pull me to safety when I collapsed. Dang. We build rockets. I kind of want to use rockets on bosses. We gotta start using these resources. Like, I want to see what the frickin' tank does. We have to try it. I don't know what. I'm assuming it goes off war gear. Taking a lot of damage just, you know, existing. There it is. Okay, here we go. Target correctly, my friend. You resist that? There's probably a better way of doing that. Eh. We want it. Fire back. There's the final bunker. Guess where the energy cell is? Probably in here. In a chest, just sitting and waiting for us. Behind some mutant. Oh, gee, I wonder, do you think a mutant's here? I just want to see. Acquires the rockets. Okay, so what we want to do here is crit. No, we want the P. We have a lot of. Let's get some more of these. So Chell recently acquired an upgrade that makes her do more damage the more of a bullet that exists. So if we give her a bunch of pierce or critical, actually it makes sense to get more of these, right? Just do that so we can keep the basic ones for like actual fights. So she could actually like take the gun. I just want to see how much the gun will do. You know what I mean? Ah, this is safe, guys. This can't be a boss fight. That must be the energy cell. Excuse me? Wait. Poison, blind, and bleed. I don't even know what the thing was called. Mutant beast. Oh, he is not weak to bullets at all. Sorry, give me one moment here. I know it's like 10 hours into our playthrough. Actually, let me just turn that off for this. Okay. So our first notion here should be to heal everybody as best as we can. Like, definitely on Darius. So Darius could start working this guy. He does not take anything from bullets. Yeah, that one he does, though. Boom! He's defending. Can I make him bleed? Nope. That's pretty good. Ow! Oh my god, wait a minute. We don't know what he's weak to, we haven't found it yet. No, it seems like we definitely need Pierce, so let's try and blind him. Can't. Checks out. Just doesn't matter. I kind of want to see, though, just how much she could do. Like, I want to see how much this scales. That scales higher than Darius. Darius, I think, only went up to 400. That's really good. He still does the same amount, though. I would need a lot more bullets to make that work, you know what I mean? Alright. Okay, has no weaknesses. A radioactive monster, toxic, impervious, yeah, thunder. That's painful. Here, medicine yourself. Wait. Tank time? She is a tank. Oh my god, she's a little tank. Can you see her? You'll be able to, don't worry. She's actually just a little tank. Where's medicine? And a nuke, that's right. Huge explode damage. Yeah, it did nothing. She's just a little tank. Yeah, difference in healing is wild. Wait. How did I... Yeah, Chell actually does more damage with the bullets, but I need her to use bombs and rockets. Wait, why did my tank go away? What the hell was that? I'm so lost how that works. Nice. How much does this do? That does a lot, actually. That seems to be doing better than a nuke, too. Oh, there it is. Why was there a missed rocket? What? That's so weird. Good day, officer. How you doing? What does oiling you up do again? Weak to fire, explode? That'll do it. This fight was not my cleanest. That makes a lot of sense. With that. He's dead, though. There's a patch for... What? No, I didn't. How could there be a patch? The game's not out yet. Oh, God. I'm doing alright. That was close. It was, actually. I almost died. What is the patch about without spoiling anything that the patch might be fixing? Maybe the patch is for, like... early release. Which does not bode well. Rockets are okay, though. I think the bombs are just good, though. Like actually, Rocket did 900. That was pretty good. Let's grab more of these puppies. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a day one for us, which is fine. Whatever, right? 20. Can't do it. I am super beat up. It's definitely not for those playing League. Imagine, like, hey, you stole our game data here. Have the patch. Not a chance. I could die if I touch these. Damn it, really? Penton! Okay, thank God these things didn't respawn. So, you braved the glass desert. Maybe you have what it takes to interrupt the vast future project after all. Just one step closer to redeeming myself. Thank you for all your help, Joseph. You have been very hospitable. All that scrap made this worthwhile. We'll head to Capital City tomorrow. In that case, you're welcome to stay the night. I can install the new energy cell for you. Thanks again. Let's set a fire up back. Set a fire in the desert, by the way. Set a fire up in the desert. I know it gets cold in the desert, but yeah. It's been a journey. It really has. To be honest, I only started on this trip because I thought I could get rich on gathering scrap. But then I saw how evil the Golden Hand and Cerulean government really were. Who needs scrap when the world is ending anyway? Deep. That is a good point, Chell. Although it was not the information I wanted, I learned a lot about myself too. I may be a robot, but I'm not just killing machine. I know I have feelings. Eva. Eva. I learned there's more to life than blind loyalty. I wasted years of my life. And for what? I'll use everything I learned to take down those slimy fat cats running Cerulean now. Slimy fat cats, that's a new one. Since we're being so honest right now, I have another confession. I'm a spy. A double agent. I was sent by the Tamelan government. What's left of it. I saw a chance to use you guys to aid my mission. I thought she was gonna, like, also want the laser to go, but I was assigned to take down the Golden Hand. We knew they were a doomsday cult, but even with spies around the country, we did not know the extent of the vast future program. I'm sorry, guys. If you don't trust me, I understand. I'm still struggling, seeing what remains of my homeland. You know what? I didn't trust you. At first. But I grew to trust you. You saved our skins more than once, and I respect that. The very least we could do is trust you. Your knowledge has served us well. Even though we would have been enemies years ago, I trust you too. You're the real deal, kid. Thanks. It means a lot. The world is going to end if we don't do something. Who cares about our petty arguments anyways? Right, and our best chance is working together. If we combine forces, I calculate that we have a much greater chance of success. It seems our only hope of saving the planet lies in Capital City. Vast future is the only future, it seems. Onward, to Capital City. I think we're the end game. It feels like it. Godspeed and good luck. Thank you, but I want to go back and upgrade my stuff. So, not so thank you. Whee! I don't want to fight these people down here. Oh, balls. Well, we're gonna. Oh. Yep. Yep. Capacitor. All ammo now is the armor ignoring pierce property. Yeah, that's good. Limit remover. Chance of a second turn immediately after executing an action. Yeah? Way I built you. I definitely missed something. That's weird. Instantly start the battle on actor's turn. That is interesting. I feel like speed is just going to be more sustainable overall. It doesn't matter that he goes first. See, I got your weapon, but where the hell is everyone else's weapon? That's so strange. How did I miss that? I might have to repurpose Chell here. Her damage. Like, I have to make Darius now the, I might have to make Darius the War Gear user. Claims that the patch no translation. Fixing bugs made just. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just review copies. No big deal. Like, based on the stuff that we're getting, I feel like Darius needs to go War Gear now. That's because I've invested, though. Well, let's see. Yeah, he actually is. Well, he's got more in it now, but that's good because that means with Chell's weaponry, I should have given him War Gear 10% more now that I'm thinking about it, which I can do. That was, what do we got here? Defense. Oh, but chance of double turn, though. Is that worth 10% more? What is that? That'd be like an extra 50 damage. I don't think that matters. I think double strike is still the thing you do. But her, like she's got more damage to quantity, and now has armor ignoring pierce property. She has to be gun. She has to be gun person. Where is this, though? I missed scope somewhere. Which is actually annoying when you think about it. I was doing so well that I thought I found everything. Alright, so we have to redo her. Yep, that's how it's gonna look for now. All damage and no freebies. No biggie, we invest in luck with her. Like, we do a couple of fights and her luck will go right up. But that's it, she is just all damage. All speed running, chat. Actually, that's not even that high. Actually, for damage, he had 325. It'll do better because she's got piercing, so like everything will be one shot almost. Alright. Let's do a little grind here. Just get some stuff up here. Can you not explode? That's so dumb. I'm trying to see if he would actually just not do that for once. Oh, he fast all of a sudden. Hey. Oh, you do get freebies at the end. I'm just not that lucky. But you can get them. Dude, piercing exploding bullets? Good God. The other problem is Chell isn't fast, but I don't think it matters that Chell is fast. Kind of. Kind of. Because we'd still be using Molotovs and everything else all the same. And we're still firing, right? Like, this isn't a problem. Leveling off. I got achievement. I don't know what achievements I'm getting here, but I am. Okay, so for Shell, keep working on that. For Darius, nah, you're fine. We'll invest a little bit like this. She can't miss and she has piercing on all her shots. It's worth it for her to just be this slow. We're just not used to it is all. But it's not going to actually make anything bad here. So Penton and Chell are guns. That'll do for now. Like, I'm trying to think, where did I miss or was blocked originally that could have the upgrades? Because I don't even remember where I got her upgrade. The new energy crystal is powerful. I'm going to kick the bike into high gear. Let's do it. Cultists enter your way. We're back at Seralia. Capital City is not far beyond these mountains. Again. What a stupid... I don't like those guys. Eagles. Do you burn? Yeah, you do. This mountain tunnel is old. Watch out for unstable ground. Defector, Constrictor. Harry, I get you, man. I'm sorry you're going through all this. It sucks. Good morning. Yeah, it resists. That's what I thought. Just get the explodey bullet. Explodey bullet, easy. What? Oh, you resist. Oh, he got a double move. Oh my god. I was like, why did that do no damage? Oops. Until it's not Remembrance Day? That's fair. Oh, because everything's shut down today, or? Ah, that's fair. Do you burn? Not well. That guy's dead. Medicine's great. There's a lot of dudes in here, man. What is that thing? Drill face? Doom drill? That sounds cool. How we do on Molotovs? We're fine. How's your day going otherwise? You don't work from home, do you, Harry? Like, has this affected your homework? Hey, Typical Boys, how's it going? Welcome in. You got a free one? Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll work PC. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh my god, Harry, it's all... You know what? This happened to my girlfriend a while ago, too, where they had... What was it? Their generator broke on top of a fridge broke on top of, like, an oven. Like, when you buy all the technology at once, when everything comes at once, it all collapses at once too. And it sucks because you know that. It's just the fact that you have to admit it's like, oh, it's those 10 years. You know what I mean? Oh, he has a karate tournament tomorrow. Cool. Kata fighting, sparring. Which one? Good luck to him. I'm sure he'll have fun. It's a great experience. Boom. Two of them. Always go to both. Nice. Is it point sparring or is it contact? Point sparring is padding, that's why. Highwayman. He's on fire. Jesus. Point? Well, if they wear padding, then like contact sparring would be like they're trying to grapple each other to the ground versus point sparring, which is just getting clean hits in to get awarded by judges. So, if you know. If not, don't worry about it, but either way. Cool. Good for him. It's a fun experience. Does the event have a name? Or is it just a local one? Just use a Molotov. They resist, but whatever. Almost killed him. Even making Darius all of a sudden a, make him the warrior guy, and like it still feels weird because I just used a Darius being the guy doing it, but piercing on every bullet is very much worth. What is this? Telltale Heights? It is. It is gonna be Telltale Heights, isn't it? Just Darius being this guy now that's doing all this for us is great. Pented in the back, receiving no glory when she really should. Huh? He's doing it all. This man. The other problem is now Chell's slow. I'm not getting explosive shots off, so I'm using a lot more Molotovs. 800 crit. Big booty slapping. I want that. That's fair. I was just curious if it's part of the Canadian Karate and Kung Fu Association. There's an upstairs? He didn't kamikaze, that's the important thing. That's fair. Yeah. I guess you could do the explosive damage too. Like, you're good at shooting. Yeah, you're pretty good at shooting. Oh, they resist explosion. Oh. Was not aware of that. Okay, Darius, do everything yourself. Just 50 random bullets. Freebie and the second move? This man's OP. Then again, Chell comes in with 700 shots on the basic bullets with piercing, so take that as you will. But, needless to say, chat, it's working. This system is working. This is very strong. Okay. That's where I came in from. Okay. Oh, shoot. Wait, that respawned dudes? Interesting. Resist explosion too. Maybe I do keep him as the damage. I don't know. No, because he'll have double bomb throws, which is just as good. Chell literally has the stacking damage, so just freebies on Darius is incredible. Can't farm here until we can make more Molotovs. It's a lot of Doom drills. You resist that too! Wow. Everything in here resists that. They're all dead. That guy's in the way of something, and I don't know what. I'm so pissed. Where are the second upgrades for these characters? I have found 1, 3, 4, and 5 now. And I'm really confused with what part I did not go to. Damn. Who? Golem. Well. I think it's time. Rackets. I need you. Actually, no, because what has the most ammo on it? Normal shots, right? Like, normal shots have the most ammo, I guess? But they don't do more damage. It's 179, though. That's a lot. Take the heavy. I'll see how much the heavy does with the thing. Chance goes slow. Actually, try it. No. She's a higher chance of doing that. That's why I tried. I'm sure your bomb's doing 720. That means this rocket is gonna hurt. I don't know why that went off early, but it did. Actually, he resists explosion, so it's not. Fascinating. How much does this do? 812. How much does this do? 1,400 damage. Let's continue this. How much does this do? Fuck him up, chill. Boom. Oh my god. Ow. Boom. It's fine. It's still 600 damage. Maybe go for the smoke out. Nope. Okay. Make him oil? Just fuck him up, man. Boom. Okay. Random 3 shots. You don't resist it anymore. Interesting. It doesn't give you, like, It doesn't flip it, it just makes it almost neutral, so we're gonna have to go for rockets on that. There we go. Yep. Maxed. I need 2,800 for that. Honestly, investing into his marksmanship makes a lot of sense too. You're maxed on this now. Do like that. This. She's maxed out too. Beautiful. This team's ready to destroy. Capital City is just ahead. I remember it clearly, but not so fondly. So metal. Okay. Hold on, these highwaymen are in our way. I must die. I don't know if you guys want to mess with our newfound damage. It's a lot of damage we suddenly found. Good lord. Free B2. Yeah. Kamikaze. Not kamikazeing? Incredible. I thought they were weak to fire for some reason. Doesn't matter. Bother me. Ooh, look at this picture. We've reached city limits. The capital city itself is not far beyond these hills. We'll need to find a way to reach the vast future complex. Knowing the fortifications of capital city, our only option for ingress is through the city's subway system. What about the scrambler? We'll have to park it here. It won't be here if we ever need to leave. Farewell, Scrambler. We hardly knew you. Continue to be available as parked here. Initially, now would be a good time to revisit from primary areas. Yep. Where do you think I missed the upgrades? Does anybody have a list on it, maybe? I don't want to miss them. try to see here. I'm gonna look this up. The hell? That's not what I expected to find, but we have now found something else that I need. Okay, so I need to go back to here. Receive an attack buff after receiving damage. Receive a defense buff. Attack buff, please. See, I found his. Battle power or defense. Tarnstrom's not needing in power. That's 30 power, though. Let's go defense. Regenerate small every turn. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I need to build heavy bullets. If I could build heavy bullets, I'm gonna destroy people. Okay, so apparently there is a quest that I need to get at the scrapyard, which I would never figure out. Serious fire, I don't think that my magic pistol alone is enough. Laser sight. Mega scrap. Yeah, you gotta look around. Apparently the first one is in Hogstown. Which is funny because I've never gone to Hogtown, to be honest. Wait, can you find out in the top right corner? Where? Do I have Mega Scrap? Well, let's see if we can get the other ones first. Hogtown checkpoint. I'm guessing they mean gate. Where you get can be found in a tent here. I'm just mashing around. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. See if we can open it somehow. What? Like, the tank also did nothing for me. I'm a little confused. Okay, let's see if we can find the third one. It's in Kovel. At the top of the map. Is there a YouTube video on it? Oh yeah, that's right. The Hogwarts Legacy trailer, another gameplay trailer came out. I gotta watch that. Okay, they've got their thing here. See, I would never know to go back, right? That's the big thing, is I would never... I gotta remember it's an older game, or like it's designed to be an older game. So, there's a chance, there's just a but. Who's that back there? I saw somebody back there. Oh, it's just enemies. Alright, let's see if they're... Wait. I mean, the door is locked. We killed these guys. What happens now? Think they left anything behind? I don't know. Okay, we'll keep going anyways. Speedrunning? Right outside guy's gunnery. Oh, more defense or regen? Ooh. How did I miss your fourth? Maybe I'm not missing them. Maybe I'm just like finding them out of order and in the menu they're wrong. Because I swear I have scoured every map that I've been on. Obviously, that doesn't mean like it's infallible. Like I've missed nothing, but. Is there anything to craft out here? We got enough bullets. We can go. We can go. Oh yeah, where can I craft heavies? Was it Kovel? How many do I have? Just checking. I can have more, huh? Chat, I have a problem. I'm doing it. This should be interesting. I have 2 bullets. Do I have Molotovs? Significantly make an incredible number of Molotovs. Don't even joke around with them. 60 Molotovs. We need these. Not getting nearly enough freebies. I don't know what we're dealing with either here. 38 of those are fine. Make 9 of these. Good morning, Epic Fail. How are you? It's a lot of rockets. I don't think we need that many rockets, but we're doing it anyways. Oh no! Why would they do something like that? Oh, God. Hey, stop right there! You've caused enough trouble, little lady. I'm no lady. Enough, apprehend them. Not today, they're ours. I'm sorry, did you just throw a bomb at me? I can't see a thing. Oh, smoke bombs, okay. My eyes! Quick, let's go. Where? Where? You can't see anything. Shanty Town? What happened? The city guards attacked us. From there, my sensory system malfunctioned. He doesn't sleep in a bed. I recall more people approaching. And explosions. Explosions? I lost consciousness shortly after. Explosions? How are we still alive? They were smoke bombs. Ah, good, you're awake. Who are you? I'm Jack. I'm a member of the Tamello rebel faction. What a relief. Fellow Tamelans. Agent Penton, you are a hero. We here are honored to be in your presence. You're too kind. I'm no hero. Come, make yourself at home. We built this shanty town as a base of operations underneath Capital City. We were awaiting your arrival when you were ambushed. We were able to create a diversion and save you. You cut it a little close. Nonsense. We owe them for saving us. Our leader, Maestro, would like to speak with you all about our plan. A plan? When you're ready, we can discuss. His dwelling is on the upper level. Farewell for now. It warms my heart to see more Tamelans alive and well. We should see what they're planning. Sounds like their goals align with ours. I can finally build revives. The nuzlocke is easy. It can be tough to keep your living space clean when you live in a literal sewer, but there are a few tips that can help you keep your life in order. Read on to find out more. The rest of the pages are torn out. Jackasses? Ooh. That's a big that's a barrel. Wait, you have guns underground? That's hardcore. Okay, so we got all this here. But you can't build heavy bullets, so I'm really glad I did. I get the joke. Do you get the joke, chat? Yep. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Weird how they put all this in the same play. I guess they didn't want to reveal they're close anywhere. What? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, this. I don't know if this is supposed to change as I go between floors, but I get it. Oh my god. That is so misleading. Wait, you have a boat? I need that chest. Oh god. Oh god. I tried out different palettes. I wanted to be different. I can't. I'm so sorry. I'll never be adventurous again. A truly just cause. Sabotage a vast future. We know the elites are planning to fly away and leave us behind to suffer. We can't allow that to happen. Our visits to the surface have revealed that the Cerealians are well on their way to completion of the vast future ship. It's only a matter of time before they launch, meaning we have limited time to take them down. The legendary Agent Penton is alive and well. Apparently she was out of the country when the superweapon fired. We'll do anything in our power to assist her in her work. Agent Penton is traveling with a group consisting of a young girl, a cyborg or similar being, and a Cerealian soldier. It's not clear what their goal is, but we will continue to monitor their progress. They knew that this was happening. Okay. That's why they're so surprised. Oh, this is the guy. Damn it. Hello, young ones. Pleased to meet you. You may call me Maestro. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Maestro. We are grateful for your earlier intervention. Speak nothing of it. I have been waiting for you. We have been following the Vast Future program closely. We were impressed when we heard of your actions at Sylvington. Those actions have raised the ire of the Vast Future group, but also piqued our interest. The Ire are some pretty powerful people, I imagine. No doubt. The program is led by an enigmatic man. He calls himself Horizon. He has funded and led this Vast Future program. So you know about... A pleasure to meet you, Agent Penton. We are indeed aware of their great plan. So what do we do? Ah, an inquisitive one. I will explain. As you all know, the superweapon is set to fire any day now. No, we know it's about 90 days from now. It will surely erase life as we know it on the planet. Horizon and the Vast Future Group are set to escape in their spaceship. They have created a life-sustaining biodome to carry on their society in outer space. Truly astounding, potentially life-saving technology wasted for selfish purposes. A biodome? Yes, as you have also seen, higher-ranking members have augmented themselves to ensure survival in harsher environments. They have known all along that the superweapon was due to fire, and have secretly arranged an escape plan. Along the way, they have kept the public in the dark, and even employed countless engineers and scientists to make the spaceship function. All while we suffered in the aftermath of the war. Exactly. So what's the plan, then? For once, I don't have much of a plan to offer. Our goal is to gain control of the spaceship and use it to save the good people of this planet. It is a long shot, but it is our only hope, and time is of the essence. Will you 4 warriors help us? Sorry. I don't know, I felt like I had to sing one final song in a fantasy world of some kind. What they're doing disgusts me. We're in. Their deception and greed is no longer tenable. I'm waiting for revenge against these people for years. Horizon will be stopped. We have no other choice. I am ashamed to admit I had helped support these people, but I will make it right. Very well. You 4 have demonstrated yourself to be tremendously skilled. We need you to face Horizon directly. We reside in the sewers beneath Capital City. We are not far from the biodome. My men can open a path to get you there. You will need to sneak through an administrative building to gain access to the biodome. From there, you can infiltrate and challenge Horizon. But be warned, he has immense power at his disposal. And no doubt he's expecting your arrival. So just use 2 rockets and shell super missiles to kill them. Your bullets are my bullets are essentially nukes now. We'll do it. We aren't afraid of a little advanced technology. It's true. Everything we've done has led to this. I am prepared to help. Let's go. Not just for Tamello, but for the world. Superb. Head to the docks just outside town. My men will guide you. Talk to Jack over here if you'd like to return to city limits. Good luck to all of you. Thanks, Jack. A tank. Man just keeps a tank in his door. Nobody. How do I get 1 floor up? Do I have to sail? I must have to. Unless none of that's accessible and it's all just fluff. Not fluff, background. I feel like that's gonna be it, right? Give me a boat. Alright, so you made it. You know the plan, right? Roger that. Great, we're gonna bomb the basement wall leading to the vast future offices. Yeah, that'll work. You guys said you had a path, not you're creating a path, and on top of that, doesn't that just expose you to getting killed if we fail? Okay. Ah! I like that. I'm just ahead in the boat. Okay, so we're here. Anything here? Just looking around. You never know. That seems to be the correct... No, he said go north, so going west should be fine. Throwing knives. I mean, admittedly, they're not even that terrible. I gotta check really quickly. Who is my better SMG? You're both 581. Okay, so they do... So everybody scales the same. Which is fine, because you can build them any way you want, so it just means that both of them can use the stuff equally. Flashbang gears. Did I just find like a secret boss? That'd be great. Hogtown Bio... What? Hogtown Munitions. Hogtown Munitions. munitions. That's gotta be something. Alright, we're gonna go back to Hogtown. Oh, you do want to go to the side room. I'm just trying to see if, like, you get rewarded for wanting to leave and they just go back with them. Oh, you're going from the subway, okay. So, is it a good guess that potentially... Hogtown munitions. At Hogtown? I never grabbed that, huh? Hogtown munitions. This door? Nope, that's the mayor. So I wonder if these other doors will lead to other things opening up. I went in here. Hogtown munitions. I wonder if these kids give me anything. Hogtown munitions. What could go wrong? I mean, do you want that answered? Oh, do you think it's this? Ah! This used to be the main weapons cache for the Hogtown region. Let's see if there's anything good in here. Uh-oh. Jackpot! Someone was dumb enough to open this gate. We're gonna be rich! What is in here? This used to be the weapons stockpile when I was in the army. It's been locked for years. Come on. Hey, back off. This is our stuff now. The hell? Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. Get him. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we have 2 bullets to fight this, by the way, but we have 117 heavy bullets. Zach and Nick. Sure. But how much does a bomb do? Okay, cool, but how much does a nuke do? Hey. I don't know who's more of a threat. I'm gonna say you slow people. Eat biobomb. Oh, he oils us. Good. Wait, you no longer slowed, you're oiled? Okay. You know what? Good point. I would like it if you could Oil up. This guy. Freebie? The double? But what happens if I equip heavy? Boom! 1,500 damage. Ow. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Focusing guy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't want him slowing people is all. You're still slowed. Random target next turn. Doesn't matter. She's dying, though. That's not good. No, no, no! That was close. Bro. And a freebie. Damage. Ouch. Boom. It's time to finish this. Didn't get the explode. Damn. Chuck a nade for... Nah. I was gonna say chuck a nade for BM, but it's not gonna work. This'll work. Nice. And add tank. Add tank. Beautiful. Something shined from in here. I could have swore I saw a shine. How am I doing on schema? 14 out of 18? I'm missing stuff. I clearly have actually missed stuff here. Interesting. Like, not interesting, like it's impossible. I just actually don't know where to go. So I could unlock those other two things because they were out of order. It was Magic Rifle? That's his big one, okay. Fires 2 to 6 bullets each attack, only works with basic ammo. Begin each battle with a temporary boost stat. I mean, that's just good. I just want to see if it opens up the other two. I wouldn't even know where those are. Like, Capital City seems like something that would make sense, but I don't know why I would want to lock that. But that maybe is telling me the biomech munitions is open? Maybe that is telling me I gotta go back to biomech. Or maybe I need to lock it. Why would I need to lock it, is the question. Biomech munitions. Man, now you got me obsessing. So in about 10 minutes, just as a reminder, I am going to go 10-15 minutes. I am going to head upstairs, take my minutes of silence for Remembrance Day, and then we will be back with more For a Vast Future. Biomech munitions. Like, maybe you have to lock it. I just don't know why you would. Like, does that maybe unlock when it says locked? I don't know. You don't want to mess with me. This is gonna hurt, man. I'm just saying. It's gonna hurt. Oh, he actually does the multi-attacking. Cool. It's a lot of bullets. It's actually a lot of bullets still. Maybe we lock it, which unlocks this over here. Maybe that's the trick. I don't know. It just feels weird that it says lock it. Unless... Okay. I thought it might be something like you have to unlock certain amounts to make the other ones happen, but... does not seem to be the case. Okay. But now I've locked the biomech munitions, meaning what? Does that reverse these in any way? No. Okay, well, I don't really know or particularly care. It's just it's a lot of backtracking, so I guess we start making our way through. It's okay. Maybe if the devs come in or something, I'll ask them, because I'm really confused where I missed these final upgrades. Because, like, final one, sure, it's got to be, like, Tarnstrom's final one there, where it's, like, all these different things, these secrets you have to find. Sure, I'll probably miss those, unless I luck into finding it. Like, I'd never think to go back to the scrapyard or anything. But I'm not quite sure otherwise. Up ahead, hurry up. And watch out for monsters. You mean, watch in for monsters. Excuse me. Oh, some big guys. They're sewer rats, and they're huge. Oh, crap. Freebie? We'll take those. I gotta take the explosives off and give it to Penton. Because they get the speed, Shell is the slow but mighty. Pod and desperate. Just one desperate bullet? It's kind of dark. Hey, Harry's back, trash man. I can't believe there's an enemy in this game that looks like you, Harry. Just casual. Blah. 600 damage auto. Charm bullets. Alright, I'm actually gonna save here. And I use the bathroom and like, just get some other things done here, so. I will be back in about 20 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Give it like 20, 25. This happens every year if I stream on Remembrance Day, but you know what? It's worth it. We get it once a year, and we need to appreciate. We need to appreciate those who have made it possible for us to be able to watch Twitch and have this freedom. So, I'll be back in a little while. I'm gonna give you some other music. Oh well, I'll keep it. And yeah, appreciate it. See you guys in a little while. Thank you for your patience, and yeah, go from there. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Marie. Yeah, BRB stream. It's Remembrance Day, so I went to go stand to watch the ceremony. How are you today? Okay. So, we're just making our way through, I think, what is going to be the final area, or close to it anyways. Our team is much stronger than it was before. We are endgame dummy dumpstering these people. That's a big water noodle. Sludge snake, huh? Good splash. You know, it doesn't even matter if you use those bullets, just shoot him. Because you're going to get a double anyways, and it doesn't matter. AK. Yeah, really. That. Up that too. Yeah, take hits better. Penton? Oh! Something good's back here. Chell goes first? Why? 1600 crit, huh? Sure, man. Ah, sludge. Hopefully this kills. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a sludge snake. It's not water. Sweet. Oh, pods. I have not used a... Have I even used a pod this... I think I used one pod, maybe, or I was planning to use one pod. What took you? No matter, we need your help. We need you to use a bomb on the wall over there. The vast future complex is not far beyond. You said you were going to bomb it yourself. What the hell? And what if I don't have a bomb? Oh god, all this lore. Impact shows... For covert development technology... Maintenance. Okay. Fair. The far pinnacle. Ah. Not nearly as successful. Okay. Ah. Interesting. So there was a chance that if Tamello had the opportunity to keep advancing its space program, the laser wouldn't have, like, caused this. But they got nuked anyways. It's the second nuke that's going to kill him, right? Vast future, which many thought was a pipe dream, but it was first proposed by Horizon, looking more and more like a successful project. The question is, who's going to use it? Him. Probably just Horizon. Because all of his friends are dead, because I killed them. Has assembled some strong talent to work on the spaceship. Yes. Yeah, sir. Work, work. Bird out at a video game workplace? Preposterous. Human augmentation has been one of our primary focuses. We have only truly succeeded on a few subjects, including leading military figures. Not as good. Ooh! Ugh. Seville. Huh. Apparently one of the passengers will be housed in the bus. Apparently one for each of the passengers. Okay. Pros and cons. It's literally Lysander. It's literally Lysander minus you paying in. Potentially. Oh, no. This isn't her. This isn't Lysander. This is Cyrus. People are just doing it, but they don't know why, and they think they're all part of it, but then Horizon can be like, yeah, no, fuck all you, I'm leaving. That's exactly what this is going to be. 100%. Horizon's fleeing by himself, or themselves. Vast Future, just as name suggests, a sparkling new future for those lucky enough to gain entrance. Although, in Lysander's case, you paid off. I guess this would be more Lysander than Cyrus, then. Unlike the Koval bunker. Yeah. Self-contained ecosystems. Biosphere, self-contained ecosystems. Yeah. Racket. Hopefully it lets me go outside, because I did unlock the Koval. If we get into the final fight, and I don't get to go outside with my bike, then we'll reset. Damn, dude. Wow. This spaceship is absolutely gigantic. This is the Seralia I remember. Technological marvels unmatched by the rest of the world. Going somewhere? Who are you? Ah, how rude of me. I'm Supreme Commander Oswald, head of the Seralian army. A lofty title. Lance Corporal Tarnstrom at your service, sir. Tarnstrom, is that really you? Sir, yes, sir. You were always a loyal one of the good ones. It's a shame to see you here. As for the rest of you, I'm afraid I can't say the same. You've made quite a name for yourselves around these parts. You'll never forget our names, Seralian scum. My. Unlike that blowhard shirk, I possess the power to put an end to your mischief. Any final words? Why should we be afraid of you? You'll see soon enough. I have nukes. Okay. Mechanized Joker? I'm in. We are going to have him oiled. And we're just going to launch rockets. Actually, let's scan him. Weak to ice and electric. Hurting and less time scanning? True. Weak to ice and electric, resist taser. Yeah. Okay. Ice and electric? Holy crap, I can actually use ice bullets? Are you serious? I have thousands of those. Just in case. Oil them up. $2,000 damage or 2,000 damage. Well, we're just gonna ice it. It does more. Boom! You think you can stop the vast future? I do, actually. I really do. Ice electric, huh? Where are my shock bullets? Wow, he got a free action and gets to launch another rocket. This is great. This is like how you do Disguise of Arcadia, where you just chain stuff. Look at this damage, dude. Time to put an end to this. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're X-Death. Okay. So literally we will all die with the gas. Understood. That's what they mean by that little quip. Oh, you really have to destroy this man then? It's not gonna matter. Get him. Vanquished by rebels. The dishonor. Quick, we need to get to the control room of the spaceship. Nope. We unlocked a Cobble thing, and I'm going back, damn it. This is a pretty long way back. To unlock one thing feels like this is a large walk back. It's stuck! Ah, balls. Freebie? Darius is a unit of force. If Darius actually got the thing that Chella got, it would be the most ridiculous thing in the universe. Alright, so we're gonna go to Cobble now. Maybe Cobble unlocks the Sylvington location. Cobble should be for... Is that in Temello territory? That should be then for Penton. Nope, it's still in, I don't know then. Cobble munitions. Not what I meant to do, but here we are. Kavo munitions. Well, you're so dead. You can't live this, no matter how much you try. Yep, just takes a bunch of shots. I forgot about that. Military blockade. Oh, hold on. Having problems. There we go. I thought it would be here. What the? Insta-tamer scheme? Oh my god, I missed things. I've been had. No, Chat, I missed things. I'm pissed. That's not good. Alright, we're back at Sylvington Base. Which isn't the munitions. Oh, these things are so dead again. Oh. No, I've been here. This is Green Spring. Any of these open now? That weren't before? Like, it's not that thing right there that I see on the map. It's not this thing right here. mines. Shoot. You should do more damage if you're gonna do that, dude. This is the Sillington base. Damn it. I took damage. Help. Help. They rush the blockade. Okay. Uh-huh. I've been in here. Was there anything in this one, though? Damn it. Oh, maybe. Oh, hold on. This looks new. There are 1,000 HP, max driller and battery. Yeah, this is new. All right. We're in. That's a zap grenade. Crap. Good enough. Ow! Alright. Good thing you leveled up there. Yeah, this is the thing we unlocked. Directive Trinity is progressing as planned. Intel suggests that the Tamelons are lagging far behind this area of research. If we win this race, we win the war. The underground test site was absolutely obliterated. It's actually scary how powerful this weapon is if it falls into the wrong hands. $9,400 skills to go here. Ooh, so close. Tarn, if you're gonna do this, I need you to go to that. I'm literally just farming, trying to get freebies. Okay. Okay, prototype Securobo, Max Driller, Max Scooper. Holy crap. I'm scared. These guys are actually pretty big. We need to do something about this. You resist explosions? Uh-oh. Well, that's really not good. I need you to die. I need one of you to die. I need you to die. I don't know what those guys do, but, like, you drill hard. Okay. Ow. Directive Trinity is in full swing. The scientists have achieved an implosion of a small amount of radioactive material. Trinity testing is continuing. Trinity MK7 caused significant damage as well as casualties at the testing site. Major accident at the Directive Trinity testing facility. Directive Trinity mass production system now online. Shipping MK8 Mark 8 weapons to the Tamellan front within the month. So is this explaining that, like, if they didn't have the super laser, the Somalians? The Cerelians would have just basically lost this war? Sounds like they had some good weaponry coming out to fight. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm seeing here. Those piercers are kind of strong. Oh my god, everything resists explosion. How many more of these I got? 61. Only 61 left? I don't know how I'm going to make it through the game. Oh, wait. Boom. Tank. What do we got here? Directive Trinity is in full swing. I'm thinking about lodging a complaint with the weapons program overseers. Should we really be testing Trinity on people? Even if they are prisoners. I have serious ethical concerns. Oh, is this them building the zombies? Were they trying to build live zombies? Like, make them... Instead of reviving the dead... Like, make it where the living can't die, perhaps? That might be what they're getting at. You just need pierce bullets at this point. That could be what they're going for. Oh, this is huge. Oh my god. It's a happy skull face. Alright, we'll start working them, and let's hope it goes well. Actually, what I should do is... explode those batteries. I don't know why Buzzbot over here versus battery exists, but we're not going to find out. They take more damage for some reason. Oh, the crit's going to be good as splash. Yep. Good as splash. That went way better than it ever should have. Flashbang. Oh, this is like a post-game dungeon. Not a post-game dungeon, but this is definitely a dungeon to level up. My complaints fell on deaf ears. Hopefully bringing up my concerns won't have repercussions for me. Even more, I hope that Sandra doesn't get pulled into this mess. Bunker Alpha 4. Ooh. This looks like enormous boss fight territory. Despite my reservations, I have decided to secure the Trinity Mark 8 schema in my safe. This is important technology. I believe importance of preserving my research outweighs the risk. Oh, it was a nuke! Ah! Okay. Being recalled from this lab, I have stashed a Trinity Mark 8 weapon in a lead containment box nearby. Hopefully, whoever finds this location will be able to observe the weapon and understand what we have done. Do you think... Oh, man. Do you think that the reason why the damage happened was not because of the laser, but because the laser hit the nuke? And the nuke went off? Like, maybe the laser... maybe that's why they think... Oh my god, that's why they think the laser is so much stronger than it actually is, because it probably struck their nuke, and the nuke blew up Tamel, because that's what created the glass desert. Because, like, that's why I've been thinking this whole time, like, it just sounds like a nuclear fallout, but what the hell was the space laser doing that it caused so much damage? Like, obviously, it could be powerful. It's the laser fired from, like just a laser attack, right? But I think what ended up happening here is the laser struck their nuke technology. Their nuke went off. Right? That's what he said. He stashed a weapon in a lead containment box. So he stashed a nuke, and maybe the nuke actually went off. Maybe. Maybe that's completely off, but like that's it makes sense with the damage that they're talking about. Because there are non-stop logs from Cerulean that are like, damn, we actually destroyed them. We didn't expect that much damage. Which is maybe why they couldn't gauge how well they were doing. So that's cool. We got the nuke schema. We're missing a schema. 20 scrap, 20 gear, 2 crystal. That's doable. I've missed an area. Damn. That's a little annoying. I kind of want to know what I missed. Was that the scrapyard again? Maybe the gate? I'm trying to think where else I didn't really super explore. Sylvington Base. No, it's got to be earlier on. Like, it's got to be Scrapyard or something like that. There's got to be a little zone here I missed somewhere. Like, let's see. If we use deduction, right? If we look at their upgrades, we're missing number 2. And it was at around the time that I got Tarnstrom. So that means that there has to be... We get Tarnstrom here, which means it has to be somewhere in Green Spring or Golden Hand, or around this area that I missed. I wonder if I find the control unit for Sylvington, and that'll just unlock all those extra doors in Sylvington. We can check now. If the doors are unlocked now that we beat them. Yeah, something's happening. I can't take it anymore. This place is a sham. Oh, I didn't see you there. Wait a second, you look familiar. We are, colleagues of General Chirks. Ah, I've not seen him in quite some time. Where did he go? He is, at an important meeting. I see. He is a very busy man and a repugnant human. A terrible boss. Hope he gets what's coming to him. Oh, he did. I'm sure he will. If you are leaving for good, can we ask for your access key? If it means sticking it to Cerulean, absolutely. Sylvington key. Thank you. We'll put it to good use. Goodbye and good riddance. I feel like this is how we get this stuff now. Sucker. Okay. Okay, so now we have all those doors, right? Never mind. Well, we could just kill them all. Okay. So if I recall... Damn it. These people want to fight. Why do you want to fight me? You sure? Oh my god, 6 shots. I'm trying to think, where were the doors? Well, we could check all these doors. No, I feel like these two are leading the way to unlock the main door here, so. Yeah. And if not, we'll go check floor 2. I want to make some nukes. Well, pods are expensive. Don't need those. Tasers, we already have those. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Casually scrapping nukes, no biggie. Don't need revives, we got 14 of them anyways. Rockets are in a good spot, medicines are in a good spot, zapnades are in a good spot, vitamins are fine. Remedies are in a good spot. Everything's pretty much in a good spot. Yeah, honestly, we're in a decent spot here. Okay, access key. To what? Great question. Probably basement floor 2. Or did we go to basement floor 2 yet? I don't remember. One away again, epic fail. Good God, man. You're gonna be nice and you're gonna have full control in December. You know that, right? Your names are gonna be all over those runs. Keep in mind the format for the rest of the year. We have Scarlet Violet coming out next Friday, and then I see it. I see it. Hold on. Hold on. Big bomb schema. Oh, wow. I've been missing out on building better bombs this whole time. Achievo. Bastards. That was a good hiding spot. I've been playing with inferior weaponry this whole frickin' time. This door I can unlock now. It's so dark in here. This area hasn't been in operation for quite some time. I sense something familiar. Oh, we're gonna fight him! We're gonna fight his dudes. Jesus. What's this? Boot up sequence activated. Target identified. Exterminate. Okay. Prototype 001. Oh, my dude's number 2. How funny. Scan this man before we start doing stuff. What do we got? Weak to explode. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. I don't know why it launches early like that. I feel like the bug. 900 damage, but hold up. How much does this do? That's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. We could just hate Penton. You're right. I could also just end you. Do I have any big bombs? Oh my god, wait, I can nuke him. It's good damage. And a freebie? Illegal. I think there's an achievement for killing something with a nuke, so I'm gonna do it. Yep. Going nuclear. Might as well while we're here, right? The computer lights up seemingly for the first time in years. The user interface is unlike that of other Cerealian computer systems. Come. Ah, me. It speaks? Come forward, number 002. Yes, he was the improved one. Who is this? I am like you, an artificial intelligence system. Only I am contained within the system. You're more advanced, fully self-contained and self-sufficient. But I'm just a cyborg, a killing machine at that. Nonsense, you are more capable than that. You are an adaptive, semi-sentient being. You were locked up in Hogtown because the military feared you were too smart. Oh, he's Sonny from I Am Robot. Sense of purpose could override their instructions. I am incredulous. The prototype unit you faced was little more than a killing machine, but you, number 002, have boundless potential. General Churk and his subordinates wanted desperately for you and me to be vessels of war. When it was clear we did not suit those purposes, we were abandoned along with other war efforts. I am trapped in this system for all eternity, bound by physical constraints imposed upon me, but you have the power to determine your own path. Use it. I always felt this way. It is reaffirming to hear it. Make me and our loving creators proud and carry on. Erase the world of evil, wickedness, and greed. Take this upgrade unit as a token of our appreciation. Nice! There's a super upgrade. And now I shall return to my slumber. Farewell, number 002. Thank you. Okay. That's the Sylvington one, right? So we got Sylvington, we got Koval, and we got Thing. And then for her, she needs the Mega Scrap. But I can't find the Mega Scrap. Which is so strange. This is also much simpler to go through. Interestingly enough. So I found the schemes in here. So there won't be any unlocks, you just have to come here for Sylvington. Cool. So the only thing I can think of is I missed a part in the mines, I guess. So let's go check the mines again. See if I missed a couple upgrades in there. Hers I don't know how to get because I have to go find stuff. Replace defend command with reflect. Reduces damage taken, bounce half damage back. Self chance of auto reviving. Yep. I've missed one of yours here too. We haven't done yours fully. We don't get Penton until here too. So the mines would make sense, and then something before the mines as well. It could be like one of those chests that I passed by super quickly by accident. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, am I gonna leave this out here? Rather not. Okay, let's go to the other side of the mines then and go backwards. I don't want to leave that out there. Damn it. Kill him. You're still missing all that damage. You concern me. That has to open with something. Like, we did this. We got this. That's where we got an upgrade. Trying to see if there's a hidden thing here. Okay, got that. Yeah. Just gotta check those. I know they're open. I just want to make sure. Oh, this area is small. What the hell? See, that's the weird thing is... You can get a freebie on every shot. Cool. What would I have missed? Oh, I thought that was about to be a mega shard. I'm like, or mega scrap. I'm Taj Mahaling this. If anybody has any ideas, I am all ears to them. Because I don't know. I'm not quite sure where else I could check. Feel free to spoil. We're at the end anyways. Don't spoil the story, but like spoil if you know where the mega scrap is. Or like where I'm missing these easy upgrades. It's gonna be something silly too, like I walked by a door 9 times and thought I did it all or something, because I don't know. This guy also said, let me go check again with him and see if I have the mega scrap, and I just like picked it up and it didn't tell me I picked it up. Yeah, see, not enough people play this game. Damn it. I'm at 18 to 24 achievements. Nice. Oh, and 300 basic ammo. Oh, complete on hard in under 6 hours. Not doing that. Discussions. What is this guy going on about? The fuck? There's some guy. Yeah, he got banned. No shit. There's some dude complaining there's a speedrun achievement saying, like, you're forcing people to speedrun in order for them to 100% this game. You're making people pay to give you a speedrun time so that you can force us to play a game a particular way. Motherfucker, that's how achievements work. You dingus. Nobody wants to sit here and grab 300 of something, but here we are. Grabbing 300 of something. You think Prude wants to kill 200 ravens in God of War Ragnarok? It's for the Chivo. Who the hell complains about that? It doesn't even affect the... Like, if it doesn't affect the game, it doesn't matter. That man's entire life is tied to his Steam level. He's complaining about Shadows of Adam 2. That game was spectacular as well. Forcing paying customers to speedrun the... What the fuck? Oh my god. Like, my girlfriend doesn't get speedrunning. She's not gonna yell at people for speedrunning. That's ridiculous. This is the only, let's see. He'll give you Chell's final upgrade. Okay, let's look at this again. So, this is the only guide it has, so we're just gonna hope to God that this is it. The first scrap is in Hogtown in the top right corner. This is the top right corner, correct? Unless, like, top right? You know, pictures would have been really helpful. Can I go outside? Like, is there a way for me to slip outside? Do I even have mega key items? It says in the top right corner. Wait. Did I see a shine? Question is, how do I get there? There's no way to get up there, right? I don't think that's a place I can get up to. Maybe? No, this is a scrapyard. Do you mean top right of the scrapyard? Like, this would make sense up here. this guy's wrong then. Okay, that's the Mega Scrap. I've seen that before. Oh, man. I've seen that before. That was in the desert. Yeah, okay. Oh, Christ. Koval, top of the map. Yeah, okay. Do you have to find these in order, you think? Wait, no, Hogtown. How's it going, Chrono? Okay. I was wondering, they did look a bit out of place. In one of the tents. I'm trying to get the final upgrade for each character because for some reason I don't know where I've missed an upgrade somewhere. I've missed 2 basic upgrades on my characters and I don't know how I've missed them. And it's very annoying because like they're like the second upgrade of 6 and I have no idea where it is. But to do hers, to get Chell's final one, I have to find 3 scrap, Mega Scrap. I've seen this shit somewhere. Come on. But like I truly don't know where the only thing I can think of is maybe the monastery. Go back to the monastery and check there. I found all the schemas. Oh, it's gotta be in the mines, right? It's gotta be. Who wouldn't put a... What self-respecting person... Why would I do this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? There we go. It's gotta be the mines. Just gotta look for a chunk that looks like that. You're so dead, dude. Don't even try. We're much stronger than we used to be. We're looking for something that looks like this. I remember this! Ah! Nope. I guess you chose Deeth. Bye. Bye. At this rate, I'm gonna acquire 300 bullets just by looking for this goddamn scrap and final upgrade. Like, I don't really, you know, I'm not going for the achievement. I just want to see what they are, and I want to know how I missed it. Like, at this point, I just want to know how I was bamboozled, rather than, like, oh no, my achievements. Because I'm not going to 100% the achievements in this game. That requires me to beat the game quickly. And I'm enjoying my playthrough, don't get me wrong. I don't think I'll go back to it. I'm enjoying my one time with it. Fucker. Okay. I don't know what older area... I have to assume it's older areas because it's Chell and Tarnstrom? And I pick up Tarnstrom in Hogtown. But especially Chell. I've had her from the beginning. Why is my first upgrade not on me? Destroyed, my man. Yeah, I need the bullets. Might as well go for the bullets at this rate. Like, I'm using 3 to gain 8, but it's working. I check this monastery. Son of a bitch! There's the mega scrap. This guy's guide is completely wrong, by the way. He said one's in Hogtown, the other one's in a tent at Hogpoint Checkpoint. Both have been incorrect, which makes me think the Kovel statement is also incorrect. Okay, let's go through this place again. It's not going to be in here. I'm looking for the upgrades. Just need one more for it. Because we're at the final, like, we're in the final area. We have access to the spaceship. For those who missed the... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's just a bunch of connecting ones. Right. For those who have missed the story, essentially we've discovered what they're trying to do. They might be random every playthrough. I don't know about this. I would imagine not with the upgrades, though, because upgrades are in chests. I didn't miss anything down here with Penton, right? No. The man's done at 2,050 worships. What would you like to add, Epic Fail? This man's creativity and devotion is unmatched. Okay, we go upstairs then. Or downstairs? Nope, upstairs. Son of a... Damn it! That's not even a thing. Missed a chest, though. Which means there's a chance I'd miss more. Maybe I missed one on the other side. Oh my god, I haven't been down here. What is this? Basement? Was I wasn't allowed to go down here before. I had to clear the people out first. A lot of them are dead. Look for shiny. It's a brass plaque reading Gormulus Anathasio. The tone gives me the willies. Oh. Trombone Champ as a trainer class. Trombone Champ Bon Jovi. Oh, thank the Lord. That's it right there. Okay, so we just didn't go down here after we clear them out. Both of them? Please be both of them. Yes! You have no idea how good that feels. It was this fucking monastery. Okay. John Longson, founder of Greenspring. Sean Longson. Dimitri Longson. Dimitri's name doesn't rhyme. Must be the black sheep of the Longson family. I know what that's like. Ron Longson. Carlton Altsvu, second mayor of Greenspring. Jim Broadchurch, first Greenspring sheriff. Gregorius Holm, bishop of Greenspring. No name, no name, no name. We haven't killed enough people to put them in here. Insta rockets. Yes, we keep tasers and rockets in the church. Ironically, Gormulus is dead, which means they buried him after we killed him, because Gormulus was the first, or no, Gormulus was the An abomination? And 1,600 worships? 2 in one go? Damn! Alright. Gungeoneer. I'm putting in Gungeoneer and Trombone Champ right now. Enter the Gungeon. We'll be part of that Rogue Marathon next year. There are a lot of games that I want to bring to that marathon that I'm going to have to grind out to get a lot more content. And I didn't even realize Dead Cells, like I haven't bought the 2 DLCs. The newer DLCs, the water place and the other place, the sky place. For Dead Cells, because I haven't been playing it. But I didn't realize they had like a 2.0 that came out as well. On Switch, how's it play? I assume well. It's not a graphically intensive game. I'm not very good at Gungeon. I did have a lot of fun losing in it, though. That's how you know a game's good, like Into the Breach and stuff like that. If you're dying... Well, I hate to say that For the King is a good game for those who watched that run a week ago. But, losing it is you know, it's a thing. The game is fine, because I'm building a game around it, too, so I have to say it's fine. But, yeah. New cigars, yeah, oh, like the Rat King and all that? Yeah. Problems on Switch? Really? Okay, so now all we're missing is a Penton upgrade, I believe. We're missing a Penton 4th upgrade, which is fascinating. Increase status effects, speed. Okay, we just need her ultimate, which we're looking for. He's done. Oh my god, man. Explosive ammo has a chance to inflict burn. Not ammo efficacy. Thank you. Yes. Okay, we're just missing this one. And then we gotta figure out her ultimate, which I don't know what we can do yet. That might be further into the final area. We're not quite sure. Alright, so where else have we, like, completed? We'll go to Koval. It's most likely going to be Temello Outlands or something like that for her final thing. Or, like, looking for that mega scrap. Which I think I saw up here now that I think about it. No, but I remember seeing it. It's probably going to be in the desert. Put it someplace spooky. Oh, it shells quick. Just put on explosive shots. Who has explosive? Damn it. I'll one-shot this guy anyways. Boom, gone. Easy, bye. Oh, weird. Yeah, Exit the Dungeon was a little different. I know a lot of people necessarily didn't like it, but they fixed a lot of things in it to try and make it like a complete game, but I remember a lot of people just really didn't... Like, it was a much different change from Enter the Gungeon, which is fine, because, you know, it's like people trying to compare FTL to Into the Breach. That was a big thing that came out. That was obnoxious, because, like, the games are completely different. People are like, but why did you just build FTL 2? Because that's their decision. Alright. Make a scrap in the nuclear zone. Wait, there's story? There's plot in there that matters? I'm just gonna look through this again. Oh, yeah, the story. The story is, they're trying to erase their own past. Yeah, yeah. Oh, does it really? Wait, they're not there by choice? I thought they were there by choice to erase their past, and they just kept them in the game because keep them in the game, right? Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Cool. Ow. Ow. Got this chest. Penton's 4th upgrade. Oh, for... God damn it! Okay, but you know what? You know what? We got it. We got it because this was a boss room. That's why we didn't see it. That's fine. Whatever. Don't even care. Don't even care. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Now we just need to figure out her ultimate and one more scrap. Which I feel like might actually be tied to the final area. I don't know where that final scrap's going to be, though, so... It's not here. If we can find the Mega Scrap, we can take Penton in. Ow. Have I beaten it? I don't think I have. I've gotten to the dragon a couple of times. I'm not very good at those kinds of games. Like Nuclear Throne, super fun game, but I'm really bad at shooters. Maybe I'd be a little better now because I've had more practice, but like I'm not very good at those kinds of games. I play them for the wacky guns. Yeah, because you can't beat, like, what's it called? The oubliette, like, I played this a long time ago before they streamlined things. Like, for example, I played back in the day when you had to carry the water tank all the way across the first area to go to the oubliette. So, like, it's been a long time since I've played. Yeah, I don't think I've beaten it with all 4 characters, for sure. Like, guaranteed I've not beaten with all 4 characters. I couldn't figure out Crossbow Lady. I might have beaten it with the guy with the super... Heal all. Revive healing amount to 25% max. I guess do this. Okay, laser dart, last one. What the hell is that? Molotovs? Ooh. Oh, yeah, like the, what is it, the paradox and something else? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because I was watching someone play it recently. Damn it. No information on this. I can actually win this. Gunslinger? Ah. Yeah, and a lot got added with, like, the, like, I have not played any of the new night updates or anything like that. Don't you also fight the trash guy who gets, like, in a helicopter? Like an Apache? I don't know if I'd ever go that far. It's one of those games where it's similar to Isaac, where if I ever, for some reason, played for Binding of Isaac, which I don't think will ever happen for reasons I've mentioned many times on stream before, I would not play it to, like, take on all the content. Like, there are just certain things in the game that don't interest me. That's why certain games, it's just like even with the Emerald Rogue game, like, I'm not interested in all of the monotypes anytime soon. It could change, of course. Like, my opinion could always change. But in the current time, there's just, like, a lot of things I probably won't touch. What else are we thinking here? There was a scrap here. There was a scrap here. Logic dictates probably somewhere in this massive area there's got to be scrap, right? Like this giant zone, there's gotta be. Keep your eyes peeled for something protruding out of the ground. Damn it. That's not how we save bullets. I could have. That would have been clever because I knew about this area. If I was a developer, I'd do that. Maybe that's why I'm too predictable. And before it's close by here. You getting dizzy yet? Boy. 76 hours? Fascinating. Maybe it never fully closed on your phone and just kept it as the uptime, even though it's supposed to be uptime, so that wouldn't make much sense. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere here. Wouldn't put it past them for that to happen. I'm just waiting on the professionals to tell me which app we're using instead of Twitter. There it is. I knew it! I have brains! Here you go, Earl. We found 3 pieces of Mega Scrap like you said. Wowie! Let me take a look. Yep, that's the real deal, alright? You did good, Shell. I don't know where my voice was, but there it is. Let me get that weapon upgrade for you. Oh, does he really? Yeah, Mastodon is the one people are talking about, because it's like a mix of Discord and Twitter. I really hope that doesn't become it, though, because to my knowledge, like, I haven't looked into it, but if it sounds like the way I'm understanding it from the most basic concept, it would be really hard to grow on something where people have to join your community to then grow, because that's the problem with Twitch and everything else. There's no public space that people could just eyeball you randomly. Alright. And then we're gonna hope to God we find her final thing here. We'll have to see. What's up, guy? What does this do for me? Insta boost? You're kidding me, right? She gets multi-fire and damage based on number of bullets? That's disgusting. With a temporary boost status? Only with basic bullets. Oh no. Until I fight the final boss, then I throw that. Oh no, I can't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Temporary boost. Oh, like my first hit does more damage, I guess. But I could also just do basic blitzing now. Good. I feel so much better that I didn't miss all that stuff. Want to see how fast these guys die now? Watch this. Never mind, Tarn is still faster. Yep. Wanna go, little man? Oh, she won this one. Alright, let her roll. Uh-huh. Yep. I mean, when you take an overbought platform like that, and then you're just like, I'll make my own, and let Musk die, that's the perfect way to get him, right? It's a very much a gotcha moment, right? Which is wonderful. It's crappy, the state of it, and we could talk about the socio-political and socioeconomic implications of all of it, but simultaneously we could also just go, that man's dumb and a terrible business person, as most of them are. Get him, Chell, for the people. That was 7 shots, by the way. We might be able to get enough bullets this way. Maybe. It's gonna take a little bit. Welcome! Delighted to have you here. What in tarnation? It is I, your gracious host. I'm sure you have heard of me by now. Most know me as Horizon. This is the state-of-the-art vast future biodome. Do feel free to look around. Show yourself. I'd rather not just yet. You'll find me soon enough. For now, enjoy a guided tour of this majestic spacecraft. This better be a majestic spacecraft. Codename, Vast Future, living biodome, a ship with numerous sectors, each designed to mimic an environment or climate found on the home planet. Suit stiffening, $15. Collar starching, $10. Ciroli pizza. Large pizza with morels? Morels? That mushroom or shellfish? Open your door, or coward. This area could be big. Today's my last teaching. Oh wait, let me check on something here. Hold on. Let me see if they've answered me. Have they talked to me in about 34 hours since that? Nope. I have received no communication in 37 hours about my state of employment. You did it! Secure the room ahead. We'll scout the perimeter. Parameter. I think it's supposed to be perimeter, but whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, he'll actually take you. Okay, so there's a chance here that we're going to get something to get us out. Logs. We put special care into construction of the forest biosphere. This is a fully functioning temperate forest ecosystem, from the trees all the way down to the microorganisms in the soil. Although a military base isn't exactly an ecosystem, Horizon, in his infinite wisdom, predicted the need for military training in anticipation of colonization of a new planet. Thus, the military biosphere. The lab is a crucial component of Vast Future. Here is where we can continue to modify and improve the existing biospheres to ensure that Vast Future's future is truly limitless. Ah. Modern art. Tamellan impression. What the hell? They have Tamellan stuff on this? Ah, it's stolen. That's what I thought. So I guess, like, Cerealians were just sort of jealous. Like that, like, remember they said they had to salaryman? I'm just gonna shoot down capitalists? Oh no. Metal Scorpion. Oh damn. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna be doing. So yeah, we're probably gonna fight this area down. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Cerealians were probably like mega jealous that Tamellans were doing so well that they just took it too far, and yeah. Alright, start shooting places. No, don't miss. Crap. It's gonna kill. Good. Ooh. We take free here. Should we leap to that? Yeah, these guys either they are Tamellan and they lied about the Cerealians winning, or I think it's just Cerealians were really jealous of all the cultures. So like, yeah, kill him, take him. Why am I being fought by rich people? Lethal injection. Oh crap. What the hell? Cool. Tamellan presidency. Morton Rapau. Constitution of Tamellan. Holy shit, these guys are obsessed with Tamello. Oh no, it did say stolen, so. There it is. Sculpture in marble, wood, and clay. Marble, wood, and clay. National parks. Symphony Orchestra. Dunes of Binyu Cape Superliners. Yep. Alright, let's go equip this and get that achievement and be maximum power for the most part. Still need to put in some training, but we're not gonna max out our stats. Unnecessary. Instant boost, power plus 30, please. There it is. Unfortunate that she gets hers like that, but it also makes sense because she's the double agent, so it's really hard to probably fit a backstory for her or something. We got the backstory by coming here, right? It's a very well done game. I like it a lot. Like I said, it's 12 bucks Canadian on Steam. It's really good. It's a fun little time if you're just looking for simple. Like again, it's very unique combat, which I appreciate. Like your weaponry, your ammo is also your currency. That's really cool. Not many games do that. I've played one, like I said, I was saying it earlier. I played one before called Coin Crypt. That's a hard game. Stop it with the lethal injections. Fire! The double freebie. Maybe I should have given her 10 boost. Whatever. These woodlands are peaceful and serene, aren't they? You almost forgot you're on a spacecraft. We modeled this area after the lushly forested lands of Tamello. That is, before the war. Most unfortunate what happened. Agent Penton, just as loyal to Tamello as our friend Tarnstrom was to Cerealia. What do you want? I want to make amends. What we did to Tamello was wrong, even if it was in the name of progress. I don't believe you. How would you like the chance to recreate Tamello on new worlds far away? We've even brought Tamellan technology and archives with us. You join me and you can bring about a flourishing new Tamello. Deal? No deal. What you help orchestrate is unforgivable, and no amount of trickery will change that. All I want is to rid the world of either Cerealians like you. Evil, that one. Defiant to the end, like all Tamellans. You shall suffer the same fate as your comrades. Oh, hey buddy. He sent a ghost after me. Who the hell does that? Oh, that's a problem. Well, you know what you could drop. Heh. It's time. Freebie? This would be the time for you to go for explosive. Damn. Can't really do much to this guy. You can delay him. That didn't delay much. He's a boss, that's why. Oh, he got stunned, though. Uh-oh. I should have built big bombs. I forgot to... I could... Oh, no. Or is it... Maybe it's not big bombs, it's bio bomb. It's probably bio bomb, now that I think about it. Another freebie. Has the game put up a challenge? I'm playing on normal. It does have a harder difficulty. I don't think this game would be designed to be challenging in a sense because the way it's designed, because you have to have bullets to craft, because your ammo is also your currency, they give you a lot of currency, which means you have a lot of ammo, which means you have a lot of crafting ability. So... not really, but it's not a bad thing. It doesn't have to be hard for it to be an enjoyable game. I got it back at least. Like it's been very much like enjoying me exploring a different way of doing combat, and that's pretty much it, right? So I wouldn't say an experiment, because I don't want to take away from it. Like, it's a good game. It's a good story. It's got a lot going for it. There are harder difficulties you can beat this on. I just chose normal. Welcome to the Biodome's military facility. We have cutting-edge military technology refurbished from the war. The culmination of decades of research. The envy of the world. All within this spacecraft. Mr. Tarnstrom, or should I say, Lance Corporal Tarnstrom. You're a decorated veteran and a loyal servant to Seralia, are you not? I am. I was. How would you like to join my cause? To make Seralia great again and to prosper throughout the cosmos. I've heard that one before. All this military power at your command. My command. This is your chance to prove your loyalty once again. To achieve ranks you never thought possible. No, never. Seralia has deceived and taken advantage of too many people. I don't want to serve you. You've distorted everything I loved about this country. I should have known you got soft in your old age. Have a robot. Give him the bio bomb. He's weak to Zapnades then. Yeah, if you're going in looking for a challenge of sorts, I should have just went for the normal shot. Like, if you're going looking for a game that will push you, this game's not going to push you per se. Maybe harder difficulty, but again, I don't see how the game would push harder when you literally have to rely on currency to create ammo and ammo to create currency. So you'll always have enough to be able to do something right? Otherwise, the game just wouldn't work. I have 30K. When did that happen? Oh, you're so close. Oh, I should give her more dexterity, whatever. The other thing, too, is I'm not even upgrade. I don't even feel like I'm upgrading that much. So, like, I probably am, but also, like, I don't feel. I haven't been doing that much grinding. So. But it's good. That means that's signs of, like, you can enjoy the game at a difficulty. You don't have to do too much to make it all happen. Like, even in that really weird post I was reading earlier about a guy complaining that one of the achievements is beat the game in under 6 hours. How that's stealing consumers' money. Is like, the developer is saying, like, this game should be beatable in, like, 6 hours. I'm just a slow player. But, like, if you do everything and kind of know where it is, the game won't take you longer than 6 hours. Oh, you weren't here when I talked about that, Chrono? There's literally a dude in the forums who got banned, and he was complaining that one of the achievements was, he has to speedrun the game, and it's like, we pay you money, why would I want an achievement that would make me have to play this game in a different way than what I want? It's like, brother, it's an achievement. The whole point of achievements is to play in different ways. Just because you can't do it and your EP will deflate because you cannot 100% every game you own does not make it... Yeah, it's optional. It doesn't make you a bad player. Just because you don't 100% Ragnarok doesn't make you terrible. That's so dumb. Like, what a weird take. I can't beat this achievement is not for me. Therefore, and the other thing too, I was comparing it to Slay the Spire earlier, where it's like, there are certain achievements I'll never be able to unlock stuff in the game because I don't want to do them. Like certain things you have to do to unlock certain things, but I still enjoy the game. So it's all up to personal preference. Like, I don't like achievements that block you behind content. But, you know, if I look at Brotato, you unlock things by beating the game. You don't have to beat it on Hazard 5. It's the stuff that's like, beat the heart. If something was locked behind beat the heart, then I'd be a little upset because there are certain challenges I don't want to do. But that's the same thing as Speed. Like, I just don't want to do it. But I'm also not going to be like, oh, I just don't get to enjoy the game because I can't beat this, right? There's multiple ranges of being able to do things. They're just achievos for the sake of achievo. It's not a big deal. And there's different tolerances for different people, right? Like I said, there are just certain games, like Dead Cells. I put on a mod that just makes it so I don't have to speedrun Dead Cells because I just never will. Like, I'll never be able to do it, and I'm fine with that. But I also want to unlock all the content if possible because I super enjoyed the game. So I'm appreciative that there is a workshop for that. Uh-oh. Here's the big fight, which means we're close to the boss. Gun him. Actually pretty good. That's a good spread. Sensational. It's just the fact that, like, they were calling out Shadows of Adam. You guys remember Shadows of Adam. We played that on thing, too. They're like, oh, I see you were liked by this guy, so, you know. That says it all. It's like, what does that even fucking mean? Shadows of Adam, I believe, also has a speedrun achievement, if I recall. I don't know what they're officially referring to, but... You can't go after a dev over an optional achievement that does not impact your gameplay at all. Oh, it's not the final challenge. This is the final challenge. People are funny. This is why Twitter's dying, because people like that are like Twitter users. We just can't have nice things. Freebies? The double freebie? Explosive SMG laser gun. Yep. Just a nuke in a box. Can you believe we included Cerulean laboratories on this spacecraft? We can perpetuate our knowledge and technology wherever we go. Once we lift off, dozens of the world's leading scientists will be on board to ensure our continued success. And speaking of technological marvels, Darius, crown jewel of our vaunted Palisade program. Fully robotic, but equipped with superhuman strength and intellect. I accept your compliment. I'll cut to the chase and leave the flattery to the humans. I can give you more than just logic. I can give you compassion, empathy, humanity. I can fill that void and answer these questions that you've been asking. Our scientists have perfected an empathy module as advanced as any human. What do you say? I cannot agree. Although I have realized that I may never achieve human happiness, I am satisfied with what I am. I cannot be tempted by your offers. Clearly, our scientists did not eliminate the flaws from your programming. Fight me. Just a casual top guard working with metal scorpions, of course. How could I forget? Just really quickly, what does this look like if I... And the freebie. You can prepare the rocket. I don't know if we're going to need it, but... Oh, he's just going to use it right away. Okay, that's fair. Still don't know why that happens, but... It's happening, and it's working. He hasn't talked to Chell yet. Do you think this guy's like her father? Can you imagine? We just get the full... stereotypical, I am your father. No! You know, we might be able to max out these stats after all. Since you can multi-heal, let's up your dexterity a smidge. The courtyard. Where the rich people are? Oh, I bet you she doesn't get the stacking damage bonus from the first hit's the only one that stacks from her. I'm understanding it now. It's not diminishing returns. Her first attack is the one that benefits from more bullets, but her subsequent ones won't. That's a bit unfortunate. That also would have been incredibly OP, so I can understand why it's that way. Slowly. The courtyard, well maintained, landscaped, and evocative of summer nights gone by. To me, it recalls childhood nostalgia, feelings of innocence, like only nature can, and it's all here on the vast future. Sweet Chell, I understand the war robbed you of that childhood innocence. Scavenging for scrap, struggling to feed yourself and the smaller children, that's no childhood. But in doing so, you found solace in the material, and that I can offer you. Immeasurable riches beyond your wildest dreams. More money than you could make with a world's worth of scrap. Money? You mean... Yes, in the new world you will no longer know the meaning of scarcity. Wealth, fortune, fame. These three have taught me the meaning of friendship. I realize now that it's more important than— No! Take the money! What are you doing? Take the money! You see what the fuck's going on out there? Take the money! Are you— That's dumb. No, you take the money. Filthy mouth, child. Classless as always. I should have known you weren't deserving. Take the money, then shoot the guy, then live rich and move forward in life. Like, literally, accept the deal, backstab him, take everything, question marks, profit. These people don't understand real business. No, I'm kidding. A doomsayer? Ooh. It's kind of bulky. Oh, also, I can confirm for you, Harry, that when I use Molotovs versus when the enemies use Molotovs, my Molotovs are the only ones doing the extra damage. Can't tell if bug or just feature, but, yeah. I'm never gonna know what the Salaryman does. Oh my god. Yeah, just gun that dude down, whatever. You're not gonna appreciate this rocket. That's immediately flying into your chest. Oh my god. Took that like a champ. And by a champ, I mean he got out of the way, which is beautiful. This area is getting shorter and shorter. So he's talked to all four of us. We beat the 4 mini-bosses. Why I feel like this guy's gonna be like a hard boss. Who is that running around? Oh, maybe it's a buzzbot thing here. I don't think we're getting 300 bullets, guys. We can try, but... It's okay. That's not good. We're lacking a lot of damage here, actually, on these guys. That's not wonderful. That's gonna hurt a bit. Just kidding. Darius OP. How close were we? 258? Do I go for it? Do I go for the 300 bullets? Should I? How many achievement hunter people will be hurting here if I don't go for it? It is Biobomb, okay. It's an achievement, Chrono. I'm just asking if people want me to go for it. It's probably very easily doable. You just gotta use less bullets than you kill them with, right? That'll get on bullets there, vitamin. I've crafted everything too. Medicine. Too many more of those. You're right, we should just build more nukes. Casually manufacturing nukes outside this place. How far back do I need to go to respawn these guys? Pretty far. I'm so hungry today and I don't know why. 1,000 splash damage? Oh my god. I mean, it was a 3,800 damage crit, right? So, it checks out. They not respawn. I have to leave here. Alright, we're going for it. Yeah, Chell's bullet passive is very powerful for what this game offers. It's basically money is power, which I didn't even consider. Huh. It's this game's version of money is power. Not against it. It's just it only affects basic bullets at least, but still, like, no, sorry, it affects all bullets. It affects all bullets, which is, you know, a thing. Yes. More explosive damage. Bring it. 281, we're almost there. Yes. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Who comes home? Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Alright. Okay. Have fun. Yep. Good, when I go make dinner, I can go, or lunch, I can go do that. Weakening significant doomsday people, stormtroopers. Oh, they're stormtroopers. Fascinating. High roll, please. We're close. We're so close. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, come on, what am I at? I'm at 299? I was like, I saw I had it. That's why I'm one bullet off. Ugh. Come here. This is where you lose. This is where you lose your save file. Do it all over again. Freebie. I have been not getting a lot of freebies. For all this that I've invested, I'm not getting a lot of freebies. You know what? I'm using a bullet to assert authority. 1700 crit. GG. You know what? Fight me. We got the Achievo. The reason why I'm choosing the people weak to it is because the explosion damage is based on the primary damage. So if I choose people who are weak, it's a bigger primary damage than if I, like, target somebody who resists or is normal. That's why I keep doing it that way. It's not because I can't kill him, it's because it will do a lot more damage to everybody else to set him up for just Molotov kills. Oh, also congratulations to Ash Ketchum for winning. Spoilers, but yay. He did it. He's finally worth something. Worth 2 things now, in fact. All his hard work has paid off. Actually, everybody's getting at the point where I could just sort of... Ew. It is the one thing, because everybody could just level up and get max in everything, everybody could be good at everything, which is not always the most fun, but, you know. Here we are. You know, Tarsharp, you can dodge that anytime you want. I think he likes it. Oh. Oh, and the heal right before? You're too kind. What's that? Did I hear more nukes? What am I struggling on? Oh. I can only make 3 nukes. In a matter of a second. I'm gonna grab, actually, some oil barrels. This could be useful. Actually, it will be useful because we don't have water buckets. Okay. There's an achievement to max them all out. We're right there. Good enough. Should I do it? Honestly? I rarely do this. I think I'm just stalling so I can have my stream finish. Okay, hold on. Just stream finish on time. That's what I'm totally going for right now. Save. Does this respawn things? No. We'll go through it one more time. Just because I know I can do it, right? I think that's how the achievement goes. That's how my 100% policy goes. I can do it, therefore I will. And there's ones I just don't want to do, or I don't care to do, or I can't do, and I'm like, eh. I could get better, you're right. I could ask for a challenge in life. I have many of those. I don't need more of those. That's deep. It just means more nuke production. So we oil him up, and then we just drop nukes on his head. That's gonna be the strategy. On top of Chell just giving him the big heavy bullet massacre. Oh, I gotta go all the way out. Or just leave there. Yeah, thank you one more time for Retro Games for giving this key for free. I've enjoyed my time with it. Pillage of Dust was very good too, so I'm really happy that we were able to play this and show this off. He started blasting. What are you guys up to this weekend? I guess I'm going to a birthday party tomorrow. Now. And on Sunday, my D&D campaign starts. I'm supposed to be doing another one-shot with Perry, but she hasn't mentioned anything about... Like, she mentioned when she wanted to do it, but, like, she hasn't given me any details, so... Just gonna wait for her to approach me for it. I mean, I'm gonna have the time. Job searching has not been going well, either. I've applied to many jobs. One has gotten back to me. I have to do a... detail attention test. No, it does have diminishing returns, probably, it looks like. Boom. Other tutoring companies are not answering me, and I'm not sure why. Hope I'm not, like, overqualified or something garbage like that. I've heard that one before, like, you're too good for this job. Yeah, cool, okay, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, we want to take people who are not qualified for this job. It's because they don't want to pay you, but it still sounds ridiculous that they would say that. While we think you are the perfect candidate, we can't take you this time. Oh, because I would replace all of your employees? Ain't that a shame? So anyways, about that 40-hour work week. Just asking. That's a nice break for you, Epic Fail. Usually you have, like, a bunch of things going on. Where's my Chivo? I came here for an achievement, and I will get that achievement, damn you. Reach level 30 with any character? Oh god, what level am I? No, stop it. Stop it. Stop giving me things I think I could. God damn it, I can do it. Complete weapon upgrades for all of our characters. Max out. Oh, it's just max out one skill category. Level 30, huh? Ow. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Never punished. Well, I'm gonna be punished because that Buzzbot's finally gonna attack. We're gonna see what he does. Cool. I have not run from a single battle in this game yet. It's a lot of shots you just took. It's supposed to be 2 to 6. I shot 8 times. Maybe crits give like a free reset on the shot. I wasted that. Actually, you should be good at this now too, right? Yep. They're all good at it now. Which I think means this team, except for Chell, just uses nukes. More heavy? More nukes. Hello, sir. So, we finally meet in person. He just looks like Wesker. It would appear so. I've been waiting for this moment. Likewise, you four have caused an awful lot of trouble. To say it's impressive would be an understatement. Our teamwork is unmatched. But what you've done is not enough to stop the vast future program. Years of research and hard work shall pay off shortly, regardless of your efforts. For you, what about everyone else? The people of Seralia? Mere casualties for the greater good. Seralia's finest will live on and propagate. It's a harsh reality, but it's one we accepted years ago. How can you sleep at night, knowing the destruction you've caused? Be silent, Lance Corporal Tarnstrom. You helped create this as a loyal soldier to this country. And as for the rest of you, your meddling will cost you dearly. You threatened to take down my empire. My underlings were weak. You've left me with no choice but to dispose of you myself. I will defend the glory of Tamela to my dying breath. I've augmented myself with the greatest technology. I have an entire army at my fingertips. I'm still weak to oil, though. I am essentially invincible. Still weak to oil, though, and nuclear explosions. Meanwhile, Tamela is a crater. If you're anything like your generals, I read that as generals at first, and I corrected myself, then we're not afraid of you. Or you're... Anyways. Shirk and Oswald, loyal servants, but far inferior to Ryzen. Oh my god, he talks to himself in third person. You will tremble before my power. Fear my empire. Drops a building on you. Wait, oh god, he actually has tanks. Wait. Flare? Wow, he's actually just Zeromus. It's just whole ass tanks. Wait, what's your health? He even has that music too. Unknown? Oh. Wait, so can I hurt him? Yeah, okay, I can. Good. Freebie. I've been tased. Don't tase me, bro. Nice. Alright, you're slapping on the heavy bullets. Let's go. Oh my god, man. Woo! Penton has the multi-heal. And we're just gonna drop nukes. Oh god, he's got it too! Oh, that's not as much as I thought it would be. This music is really good. That didn't heal a lot. Damn. Nice miss. Preparing the rocket. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, did this man just... He pulled in fighter jets? Where are you getting these things from? I guess we are on a military base. Yeah. I used the tank and nothing happened, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Oh, we gotta oil him up. Hold on. That's the problem, is we didn't oil him. It's not the one I want to be free, you know. GG? Maybe? Form change? How? My systems are shutting down. Curse you all. Fast Future will survive without me. Quick, stand back! Because, you know, not all of them have blown up and we just dropped nukes in a small room. But yeah, here we are. Well, revenge is sweet, but we can't stop now. This thing is still set to blast off. Yeah, I've been playing for the past couple of days. Nicely done, team. Horizon is no more. We have successfully wrested this spaceship from Cerulean control. Horizon's technology was no match for us. Money can't buy everything. Clip it. What do we do now, though? The super weapon will fire soon. We should hurry and formulate a plan. Indeed. Let us gather the scientists and seek their counsel. We're just gonna end up using it ourselves, aren't we? Like, the world's gonna explode, we're just gonna save everybody and put it on the ship. We should get Joseph to help, too. He designed the super weapon before Horizon, and his thugs took it over for evil. I remember Joseph. I had no idea he was still alive. Quick, let's go! We still have 3 months before it blows up, but here we are. We only have a few days before the weapon fires. There is no stopping it. That is correct. And Vast Future is set to depart in a few days as well, pending final preparations. Oh my. Is this the end for all of us? Use the fucking ship! Nonsense. We can gather everyone in the world onto the ship. Yeah? That seems implausible. It's a long shot, but the system was designed to be hospitable for tens of thousands of people. Only Horizon intended to limit its capacity. Exactly. And is fully sustainable with its numerous ecosystems. Life could carry on and process. If there are scientists in chat, I'm so sorry, but that is your voice forever. Vast Future is stocked with a vast array of flora and fauna. And what is its trajectory post-launch? We do not know. AKA sequel. Only Horizon could have truly known. We have to trust that it is set on a logical course. We do not have many other options at this point. So it's settled. We need to gather as many people on board as possible before launch. But how? I have an idea. Use the radio tower. Yep. With time running out, Old Kava Tower gets one last hurrah. This time, the scientists set the tower to fully broadcast strength. Sending the broadcasting call... There it goes. Couldn't say it apart. Surroundings abandon their homes, leaving behind the war-torn remnants of once thriving civilization. Towns and cities become as deserted as the Tamelan wastes. Not everyone feels the same despair. As the countdown closes in on 0, others seem overjoyed, having their prophecies fulfilled. So they choose to die. People pack into the repurposed vast future in droves, making the best of Horizon's nefarious Clandestine project. Supervised countdown approaches its final digits. Oh! So I'm guessing Horizon didn't know either, because the idea of them augmenting... The hell was that? And so the planet was obliterated by the super weapon's beam. Stragglers were evaporated. No evidence remained to show the Golden Hand truly ascended. Vast future drifted deep into space, set on a course that remains a mystery to this day. Yeah, because, like, he augmented himself in case things went wrong, so, like, their best shot is still to just do this, but it's like... This could have just backfired and he was going to live, right? Horizon's conspiracy, effectuated by the corrupt Cerealian government, was stopped in the nick of time. An eerie calm pervades the spirits of the survivors in spite of the uncertainty they face. First seasons, and then years, and then entire generations have passed. The exploits of Chell and Darius and Tarnstrom and Penton were passed down through legend by the inhabitants of the vast future, which has lived up to its name. The original survivors are long since departed, but their stories are kept alive by the refugees of Ceralia. Chell's bravery, Darius's compassion, Tarnstrom's loyalty, and Penton's ingenuity are the guiding tenets of the spacefaring civilization they helped establish. Even now, Vast Future continues its course through deep space uninterrupted. One day, the Ceralians dream the ship will land on a hospitable planet where they can rebuild their country and learn from the mistakes of their forebears. They didn't build in a steering wheel to this thing? Cool, GG! That was a good game! That was fun! I have very little, it's very positive for me. Not necessarily a difficult game. It's very generous in the sense you can kind of explore a bit. Straightforward combat, which is fine. Great music, like spectacular soundtrack. Oh man, what's gonna happen when Twitter dies? And then I have to figure out new ads to put. Ugh. But yeah, $12 on Steam. That was how long for me? I got 22 of the 24 achievements. The only two I didn't do is level up to 30, and I was at level 28, so if you ever wanted to push to get that. And then the other ones beat the game in under 6 hours. So, I didn't want to level up to 30, although it was doable. I'll stick with my 91%. That's definitely on brand. It'll haunt me forever, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I played this game for about 8 hours. So yeah, even me not trying to speedrun this. If you wanted to 100% it, it's not going to take you long. Yeah, so it took me about 8 hours, which is their prediction is 6 to 8 hours of experience. So let's see. How do you choose difficulty? Hold on. I just wanted to see what the different difficulties are. It'll figure it out, don't worry. So if I load back in, I'm assuming I load in before, so I can go get that achievement. If I wanted to. Wow, only 12% of people have beaten this game who own it. $12 files, damn. Yeah, so it'll load you back to where you were. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a difficulty choice. That's just like some button combo I have to push. Cool. I am of the 3% that found all the schema. Of the 2% that maximized weapon upgrades on all 4 characters. And only 12% people have beaten the game. Only 9% of people have killed something with a nuke? That's really hard to do, considering all I have to do is drop a nuke on something and they'll mostly die. How many people have gotten past the first part, I guess, is the big question. That explains it. Only 58% of people have gotten Darius. Yeah, Gormulus won in 33%. There you go. That explains a lot. Not many people have gotten past like the first 30 minutes of the game, maybe. Okay, so let's see. We had an update in Phasmophobia yesterday. The Banshee and Moroi ability use stat will now work. Okay. House candles will now block an Onryo hunt and will blow out in heavy rain without having... Oh my god! Onryo's candles weren't working? The Onryo wasn't correctly working? Oni, Wraith, and Yokai weren't working correctly? The Gory will now have half the chance to wander instead of double. Ah. The Moroi ability will actually happen now? No, it'll count the stat. Light switch EMF photos will now be properly named. Cool. Oh my god, we were getting trolled by that. Well, let's see. What time is it? 1:30? I don't know. What could we do? It kind of sucks because I have to stop stream early to go work at 4. I was gonna say, I'm considering firing up Emerald Rogue, and once again, I super apologize. For some reason, I said all of November will be Emerald Rogue. Pokemon comes out next Friday. So much to pay attention to. We gotta get that done before December 2 to see what the hell's going on with that. Today. I quit today. This is my last day. I gave them that. They still haven't answered me. They still haven't answered me. So, I say my goodbyes, say I'll take my pay and my normal pay time, and go from there. Harvestel? Oh yeah, how are you enjoying that? Oh my god, the BBC is reporting on Ash Ketchum winning World Championship. Oh, so is it kind of like Fantasy Life in a sense? That's okay, I like that. That might actually convince me to get the game. I want it to be more action than farming. Personally. Wait, did he actually pass away? Yeah, really? Huh. How long did he voice Batman for? (1992 to 1995). He did Justice League 2001 to 2004, 2004 2006, 1993. Return of the Joker. Oh wow, he did a lot. Oh, holy cow, he did a ton. Whoa. And television, oh boy. He did all of these? Wow. And, oh my god. Wow, he actually did a lot of this. So what is the premise of getting seeds then? Like, is growing it not just to enhance you, like you actually need to do it? Buy more. So it's just literally farming. Okay. Oh my god, 350. That's 350 worships. In this stream. Lopez, what name you putting in? Or class?
I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
Apparently, according to Retro Games, the ones that we just played with For a Vast Future, there's something on the horizon for Pillars of Dust? Fascinating. Cool. Oh, you can also cool. Wait, what the? There's a sequel to West of Loathing called Shadows Over Loathing? Oh my god. I never finished that game, but it was a funny game. It didn't sit with me. I don't know. Just the jokes were fine. Just it didn't stick with me. Oh, that's fair, officer. YouTube has a Q&A feature. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Here, let me, I don't know what to do. Do we start it? Do we want to start an Emerald Rogue run? By the way, I was doing some reading, just seeing what people are doing with it. So, literally, you can super mega simplify. You can super mega simplify, your runs by keeping all your items on you and just selling them. So us beating it on the first try made the rest of the game easy, so we may have to go to the basic backpack option to make it remotely enjoyable. Like, it's still fun. We've only done one run, so we could just see what the roguelite element will feed for us, but... Let me just put this here. Oh, really? No punishment for it? Huh. I never looked up those games that you told me, Harry, that use D10s. I need to do that. I want to see how they implement them. I might actually use the D10 and simplify the combat in that sense, because there's a lot of things I could do with the equipment. Could make things a little more varied, I suppose. That's fair. That is fair. Usually I don't have this problem. I just fire up a run, but we have like an hour. I do have a Rogue Marathon planned. I could start grinding those games up. Oh, God. You know what? Now that you mention it, check to see what I never got done in this game. I know there's a lot I didn't get done in this game. I just gotta keep it on brand. Next week is definitely all Pokemon. Sableye releases on the 16th. We will be waiting for our 2-week bonus, our 15 days before we just don't have to play the game. Once Draft comes out, though, we will be playing a lot of Unite to test out the Draft feature. But that has been planned. Draft has been leaked, which is great. Because it'll actually make the game fun, potentially. I just have to download the game. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna quickly step away, and then when we come back, we'll play some Dead Cells. Because there's a giant update that, like, there's a lot of updates that came out. And there's DLC that I'm missing, but if it still feels enjoyable. I will warn you, Dead Cells, I have, like, 2 favorite weapons, so you're not gonna see much variety. But I also haven't played with all the new changes to, like, quality of weapons and stuff like that. So we're gonna have to figure that out. I can't believe West of Loathing just came out with a brand new game without telling anybody. I'm going to move all of you to the other screen here. I'm pretty sure this one plays... Did I never open that up? I did not. No, I did. Okay. Yeah, I will be right back. Mindless, thanks for that lurk, man. Appreciate it. It's almost done downloading anyways, so see you soon. Oh, do you guys want the chair? Do you feel like you were robbed of your chair content before? Here, have the chair content. We love the chair, not the man who sits on the chair, who presses the chair with his ass. Ooh. Sorry, Jared, my turn. Does this even have the, do I still have the mods for it? Actually, let me do a quick... fixing a couple of things here. Uninstalling that for now. You can go away, trombone champ. Sorry, man. Okay. Dead cells. What's your workshop looking like? Okay, I have blueprint drop rate and more cells on still. Good. Alright. Let's do it. It's been a long time since I have played this game, so this should be fun. I only got up to BC2. I only got to like the 2 difficulty. I just think I didn't want to beat the game that many times over and over and over again. I wanted to unlock more stuff. You can't see what's happening on screen. This might be loud, by the way. I apologize in advance. Sorry. How's that? The bank? That's how long it's been. Alternate soundtracks? 8 bits? What? Holy shit. Oh, cool. Wow. Controller. Not old man, just off the planet, man. Rebind controller. I don't know what these do again. Alright. Jump. Left skill, right skill. Heal, use. Right. Left skill, right skill, heal. Leave, get back in body. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does exist in this, doesn't it? Primary weapon, secondary. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Bound input, yeah. Gameplay. Hold to attack. Shield toggle. No. Hold to roll. No. Smart roll. No, I'd like to fall off, please. On your razor equipment. Whoa! Don't need to do that. Video-wise, turn off VSync. Toggle on synergy icons? I don't know what that means. Oh, dyslexia-friendly font. That's cool. Arial. Classic versus Arial. Maybe we'll do it like that. I'll explain how curses work will not appear again. I don't take curses anyways. Place the backpack next to your weapons. I don't know what that means. Do it. We'll see. Critical strike availability in the interface. Display the percentage of life left. Life bar on my Unless it tells me how much I'm healing, but I don't think it's a big deal. Display a number of enemies killed. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I turned that off. That was way too stressful. Jesus. Because the idea is you're supposed to get a certain number of kills in a row to get a weapon or to get, like, extra stuff, and that number was stressing me the absolute balls out. I don't like the timer either, but I don't think you could turn off the timer. Diet. I am a carnivore. What else do we have here? We could just have an entire... Wow. Okay, cool. Randomize the appearance of food in your runs. Yes. We could choose to be Castlevania-esque or vegetarian or fruitarian or monster or baguette. That's a new one. Half-Life or cheese. We'll just be omnivorous. Randomize it. Streaming integration. Oh, yeah. You guys can do shit to me later. Assist mode. No. Default, no. Why did that? Okay. What's new? Yeah. Indie friends from Terraria, Risk of Rain, Slay the Spire, Shovel Knight, Hotline Miami, and Katana Zero. Sure. I'm just gonna continue my normal mode. If everything's good. Streaming is disabled. What does this mean again? Yeah, just continue. It's been a little while, so I need a little bit of practice. The bank. You hear a loud noise like gold coins cascading continuously. It wouldn't hurt to investigate this phenomenon. You hear the clamor of combat and the call to glory. You should go look behind the underground door not too far ahead. Is this still here? Yep. I remember this. Actually, let me change. Oh, right. There we go. Okay, so what did they change here? Tap and try to parry, block all damage. Right, prisoner's color. Okay, they've changed some things on this. How is the audio? As you can see, I've only unlocked a fair amount of stuff. Only a fair amount. New doctor. Incredible enhancements designed to make their host much stronger. Sure. Alright. Oh! They prevent you from unlocking new boss cells. Maybe not yet, but that's good to know. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's cool. Toxic Lover. Violet Flames. Okay. Neat. What's in here? Yeah, go my floppy head, let's go. There he is, attaboy. How you doing? Just detached head, severed head that looks like a fetus out of my neck. Come back in. All right. What's in here? At last! Come closer, I won't cut you, don't worry. Okay, proper clothing. Sure. I don't know any of this stuff. Oh yeah, I do. Picked up some of it. Oh my god, I could... Blowgunner's outfit, Tick Trainer? Retro, the Riddle Gardener. Reverse Burglar! Mushroom King? A baguette. I could just be a French. I could just be French. I don't know, guys. You think I've made an improvement here? Wait, I had to pay $1 to do that? Sure. This is boss rush, isn't it? You look a little uncomfortable. Choose your mutation to go kill some enemies. Ah. That's cool. Practice room. Oh, what the? What? Hello there, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Oh, you can just practice whatever. Neat. What's in this is probably boss rush. Good God. Ah. Oh, so it shows all different bosses I've beaten. Oh, I think? I don't know. Cool. Forget what this is. Right. Nah. Not really feeling the snowman. I'm gonna go change that. It's cool and all, but I'm not I like the baggy clothing. What did I have before? Mushroom boy? Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's all that down there now. This guy gives you upgrades. This does something for you I don't care about. I don't know where the bank is. We're only on boss cell 1. That's fine. Hyper Light Drifter. Hollow Knight. Guacamele. Curse of the Dead Gods. What the? Wow. These are all the different games they've amalgamated in here, which is awesome. Sacrifice the guide voodoo doll and the magma to summon the wall of flesh. Uh-huh. Wow. Cool. Yeah, how many runs have I actually done in this game? I've done 65 runs, right? And I've only finished 10 of them. I'm not good, okay? I've never gone to the ossuary? Oh, there's more over here. What the hell? I'll take a buck. Downward smash. Approved for Legendary Forge. Reduces the number of health fountains. And it's on hard. How do I see the details on these? What is this? I don't know what any of this is. I'm assuming I could get a random weapon from it. I don't know what looks cool to you guys. Look at me, a lot of stuff here. Oh, you pick from one of these 5. Okay. Greed shield. This can be really good for making you money. Poison enemy blocked with a parry. I love the whip. The whip is one of my favorite weapons in this game. Ignore shields. Sinew slicer. Sure, let's acquire this. Over this. Is that what it does? Launches a grenade. We'll take this. What? Piercing shot 1. Oh, they have 2 attacks! They come back slowly. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that being a thing. Fires piercing bolts, inflicting critical as it turns the bolts lodged in frozen enemies. I guess we'll take both of these. What do those do? Inflict damage on all targets caught inside. Changes direction when it hits a wall. I definitely want to flip those. Sinew Slicer 1. Bleeding causes poison. Fires piercing bolts. Okay, neat. So the game's very simple. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a Dark Souls side to side scroll. It is very tough, so it is important to be good at this game. And obviously, not taking damage actually benefits you. Alright, fires piercing bolts. Let's see here. Frozen targets, electrified targets, bleeding causing poison, shoots a volley of arrows. That's neat. Let's do it. This is still do that. Out of ammo? What do you mean out of ammo? Emerald key. Okay. Damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. Yes. Yeah. What is this? Cocoon 1. Parries all around you. Parries all around you, dealing 78 damage. The second parry resets the cooldown. What? Whoa! The highest level applies 100% damage to a target covered in burning oil. The victim's remains explode. Okay. No, what? That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was attempting to do. Okay, that's the dilapidated arbor. What is that? I didn't see what that said. Shit, can you repeat that, please? Oh. No, stop. This. So the way games update, or the way that you upgrade in this, is you see all the weapons down below and everything on the left side. Things do damage based on what you take. Oh, I just realized something. I'm green-purple. So in order for me to make this happen, oh no, I actually have to take survival. I'm not used to that. Alright, well, we're doing it. It's fine. It gives you upgrades, and it has diminishing returns, so the more you take of the same, the less you actually gain from health and overall bonuses. So it encourages a little bit of variety, or at least primary, secondary stacking, item stack, or whatever. You know what I mean? That's a red thing. What is that? Okay. What do we got? Rhythm and Bazooki. Yep. Well, I've already invested into this, so. Inflicts critical hits if you strike at the right time. Last hit repeats indefinitely to keep the tempo going. Oh, God. What the? Oh! Right, there's invisible dudes. Nope, nope, nope. I don't remember what he does. Yep, okay, dude. Yeah, huh? And the most satisfying thing is being able to break all of these things, because the game just has a really good visceral feel to it. Bastard. I'm just really bad with using my skills, so... Excuse me? What is this? A phaser? Yeah. Okay. What is this? I wish. I guess I should have taken those buffs until I knew, but kind of just warming up again. Spartan sandals. What the hell is that thing? There's a small bug in this jar. Magic bow and knight's outfit. Okie dokie. He's dead. Promenade of the Condemned. That's probably where we're going. Or damned, whatever it is. There was that over there we didn't do. Which looks like it has something in it. So it's either dilapidated arboretum or there's that part over there we haven't done. Oh, once you discover enough, that's right. It shows you what more. There's more that exists. This game's got a lot going on in it. A lot to remember too. And there's these different progressions you can get over time. What is this? Hold to deal. Yeah. We like to switch away from the... I don't know, the bow is good, but I have a feeling things get a lot harder now. Doesn't feel the same. Jump, dodge, jump, dodge. No. I see him. I got a pastry. Yep. Nope, we avoid the toxic sewers. We're gonna do promenade. What the hell is this? Oh, it's this guy. A panchaku. Oh, it's nunchucks but pans. Cool. New to me. Is there anything else here? Go to the shop, see what we got. I feel like I won't be able to do this well enough. So right now I think we're okay. We have a green bow, which is helpful. Okay, to the promenade. Definitely didn't get either of the bonuses, which is fine. You have to beat the first level in like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something like that, which is whatever. I did get 30 in a row, though, without getting hurt. That's cool. Open. Thank you. Rampart, Swarm, or Tonic. Grants you 40% of your missing health as bonus health. Reduces damage taken. Freezes nearby enemies when the effect ends. Burns the ground around you. Summons 8 Biter to serve you. They freeze them. What would I take this over? Bleeding causes poison. That just seems so good. Alright, let's do it. Backpack allows you to carry a spare weapon. Hold the interact button to empty the back. Oh, really? Oh my god. Magic bow. Fires homing arrow that deal more damage if they hit the same enemy. You can lock unwanted items out. That's cool too. They probably buffed a lot of these. I haven't had time to invest. The night outfit. Ooh. Is that a trap? Hold on. I do want that backpack. That seems good. All right, we're gonna get the night outfit. And we're gonna work on this backpack. Reforge. What would this do? We don't know. Oh, returns the bolts lodged in frozen targets. Okay. Nah, not for now. No idea if we're even keeping that stuff. Mutation-wise... Probably frostbite. At close range, I don't want to get that close. Cover after killing an enemy up to a max of 50% HP. Quick, let's reduce skill cooldowns. Two times what it was. Sure, let's go frostbite. Don't even need that. Oh, I can recycle this for money too? Really? Cool. Oh, I could have used it. Whatever. I just got so excited. I'm like, oh, that's neat. Alright, this is the pirate area, I believe. No, this is not the pirate area. This is the spike area. Yay. Now, if I recall. This corrupted power. Oh boy. Nope, hate them all. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the tornado anymore. Gone. Nobody likes you. What is this? Oh god! They're little imps. Wait, I gotta kill them. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh! No. Where did that imp go? Did he run out? I wasn't ready for that imp, so honestly, it caught me off guard. Tornado 4, Barnacle shoots enemies who path beneath it. Okay. I have 2 of the 3 of them. I don't know what that means. Exciting! Can I go back and do that again? Oops. Just showing off the animation. Don't worry about it. Yes, you can die by getting yourself crushed there, by the way. Secret blueprint unlocked, the Ironclad. Nope. I forget how the gardener's key works. There's something I have to smash, but it's fine. Ha. Shoot. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's like a crate you have to break to get these rose keys. We'll go to the ossuary later. Got him. Oh no! Well, I could have gotten real bad. Wait, was there something up here to open? Oh, I need 4 boss cell for that, yeah. Forgot those exist. God, there's so much. Say the stiletto, spiked boots. Refresh the shop? Do I have any money? I don't have any money to refresh the shop with. Ah, oh, crap. No! There we go. $60 killed in a row? Really? There it is. Okay, what's this? Cudgel. I don't have a weapon to go with that yet. Okay, so in this case, I can't use either of these, but this will buff something I'm using. So, probably this for more health. Why'd I do that? It's fine. Uh-huh. Oh my Christ. Uh-huh. Okay. No. God, this game is so satisfying. Ah! Ah! Worse. Nope, no fighting in the shop. They actually cannot fight in the. They can fight in the shop now. Sorry, sir. Powerful grenade, huh? I might take that over the tonic. It's hard for me to use the tonic. What does the tonic do again? Healing, damage received. How far have you gotten in there now, Lopez? Causes a large explosion. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Where? Got him. Damage from projectiles way less. I know, I'm saying, how are you enjoying, like, are you enjoying it? Did I ask where are you in it? That's my bad. It's like Pokemon syndrome. Just like everybody is somewhere in it, and then you just, yeah. Uh-huh. Woohoo! That's just better than mine, right? That is just better than mine. Yeah. Shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, here's the prison. That's good. That's how it should go, right? That is the good feel. Or the feel good, whatever. That's what I told myself with Dead Cells 2, right? Like, I don't even feel that comfortable with the buttons still. And I might have to change the buttons around. But... shoot. No! That's spikes. The unfortunate thing about this is it's so stressful for me to take damage because then you know you lose that streak that you had. Ah. It's so cool you stop yourself in midair to shoot that bow. Okay. Ah! Oh, the ass of the banished. Oh, yeah, the morass of the banished. Well, thank God I unlocked that. Alright, what else we got going on here? Beauty. Go, my head, go. I forget what's up there. Something's up there. The third rose is somewhere. Can we... The ossuary. It says I've never gone to the ossuary. Let's go to the ossuary. I don't know why my achievements say I've never gone to the ossuary, but we are. Definitely not 8 minutes. Got the 60. Alright, Nerves of Steel, Blowgun, Vampirisms. Actually, 30% to recover 2% of your HP per melee and a speed boost. What sells for the most here? They'll sell for the same. They fixed that. No. Oh, I should have sold it from the actual... I didn't realize that. Oh, well. Back, please. Off by 1 soul. That sucks. Or 1 cell, rather. I guess we're just sticking with... we gotta find something better than this, right? This, however, I want to upgrade. Yes. Victims remain 80% chance, 8% damage to a poison target, which we don't have. Okay. And what else are we going to want here? Tachia Frozen. I think we'll just take Necromancy. I don't need it. I'm at full health. There we go. I've been here before, but Steam doesn't believe me. But now I have. And now it's time to die, because this place is terribly difficult. Growth. Right? Oh god, it's these guys. Yep. Oh, the Sinew Slicer destroys them, man. Don't break that. They'll get pissed. Oh, no! Wrong way! Uh-oh. Okay. Not what I wanted to push, but I'll take a free score of power. Oh, these guys are assholes. Oh my god. Okay, good. Nope. Nope. Don't care about you. See ya, buddy. Ah. Okay. is this? Telluric shock. Leap into the air and violently land on the ground. Land back on the ground to inflict damage on the enemy around. Bleeding causes poisoning to a poison target. I don't have any poison. Leap into the air. Damn, dude. It's way stronger than what I have now, right? 578 damage versus the 31, but the bleeding causes poisoning, which is spectacular. It's hard to drop that, but, like, it is more damage. I have a little bit of melee now. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh! I pushed the wrong button. Leading cause of all of my things taking damage. Damn it. Left trigger. That's what I wanted. Damn it. Is Necromancer not working? After killing an enemy. Why is it not working? That's not what I wanted to do. That's cool. Oh, you can actually redirect that. Cool. I didn't even see that guy back there. And that's how you die. There's more than one way to go, but we'll worry about that later. Damn. Restores 50% of my max HP. I might have to, sir. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Probably not the best use of my money, but I'm not looking for a long time. Just a good time. Something like that. Ice Nade? I kind of need that. Let's go make some money. Over Telluric Shock? Probably. Remember, maybe I haven't played, I feel like I've played the Ossuary before, but none of this gets influenced, I think. Should have taken the more health one. I don't know why I took purple. Ow! Watermelon. That man get destroyed. Not the direction I wanted to face. This whole shooting backwards thing needs to stop. Fudge! Hello. Are you serious? No, don't. See, I keep doing the wrong button. I'm not used to playing with left trigger and left bumper, so, like, I always have to get used to this every single time. Wrong way. It's a good bow build after a while. Bows were... I can't remember if incredibly buffed or nerfed. They went one direction. They were one thing, and then they became the other thing. But tactical builds were very strong. Simply because... they were usually long range and would destroy everything. So they balanced things out and they wanted to still have an identity. That's not what I was looking for, but I did it, and I'm proud of myself for doing that. But they gave this game a lot more identity, a lot more ways to balance it over time, so it's good to see like how far this game has come. And it's a really fun game to play. Like, if you are into... this game is hard. So if you're into, like, a Souls-light sort of deal... please don't. Thank you. That's not what I wanted at all. Time to slam. Maybe jam. I hate you. I hate you. Why do you do this? Tilleric Shark. There are more just to kill. Oh, that's a way to go. What is that? Oh, the bridge? Perfect. Because we gotta get moving soon. I work at 4. Chad, I might sleep tonight. Can you imagine? Imagine sleeping. Ah! Oh, I couldn't roll! I've been comboed. You know, he's gonna die anyways, but that sucks. That's not the outcome I wanted at all. Oh! It's satisfying to kill them that way. Is that everything here? There is. Okay. I don't have to pick those up anymore. Okay, good. Alright, imps. Shit. Here. What the? Dude. Where did they go? Wow, you really gotta kill them quickly. I guess I don't have the build to kill them? That's a cursed one, isn't it? That's a cursed chest. What is this? Nerves of Steel. That's a slightly increased damage. And by slightly, I mean enormous amount of damage. Inflicts a critical hit if arrow is shot at the right moment. Colorless. Setting over to a stun target. Shoot an arrow in front of you. Two extra jumps in midair. Downward smash covers the ground in flammable oil. No. I don't know if I can get rid of the freeze. My whole build is built around freeze, right? No, not really, actually. I'm looking for poison, if anything. Alright, let's try it. I didn't take that, I need to. There's a shop here. Heavy crossbow. Just 40% more damage. Cannot be interrupted by an enemy's attack. Shoot an arrow in front of you. Damn, alright. There are dudes over there. I don't know how I get said dudes. I don't think I can afford that giant crossbow, which would be really unfortunate, but here we are. Damn, alright. I don't know how those enemies are. There, but there's clearly a hidden... Oh god, there might be a hidden thing over here. How do I get to you? I could pay 1,600 and not make money. No. I don't know. Let's just go to the Black Bridge. Unfortunate. We unlocked the backpack, which is great. Because that's a really neat thing to be able to reserve a weapon or two. Nah, I didn't get that, unfortunately. I just wish it wouldn't tell me so loudly that I didn't get it, you know? Cursed sword, one hit and you're dead. I never want that. As you can see, I don't play with a lot of shields either. Alienation, reducing a curve. Interesting. 30% to a... Yeah, I kind of want this one changed, I think. I can upgrade this as well. Let's modify this first. Shots pierce the first target. More damage when at max. Vixens remain exploding is decent. Yeah. Do this, I guess. Make it really hurt. And then probably can't take this. Yeah, I've slowed down, which I don't have anything for. We'll just take disengagement. Let's go. There's going to be so many different games we're going to be playing during that Rogue Marathon next year, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, it's the concierge. Oops. Ah, rolled the wrong way. No, perfect. Unfortunate. Why? Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah. It's my one complaint about this boss. Oh, good jump. Good jump, Sully. Jolly good. That's fine. Come on, buddy. Shit. Well played. Nope. Ah! He still went! Not my cleanest, but hey, we did it. Usually that boss is harder for me than anybody else. Money. The Barnacle. No. Electric Whip. No. Yeah. I don't know. To a bleeding target, victims freeze nearby enemies when they die. Yeah, that's okay. No longer exploding on them, but... What do you got? Critical hits, plus 20%. So 70% on the crit, launch a grenade. Alright, we still have a freeze build of sorts. Where does this go? Fractured shrines? Oh! Damn. The hell is this? Go to the bank? Oh. Is this a level? I guess so. The bank always wins in the end. Great. Is this a boss? Person belonging to us will take good care of them. Not if I was doing so, though. It seems to be a minor security breach. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna borrow money. I don't have any money to borrow. Yeah, you gotta hit this correctly. Oh my god! He exploded to gold! He actually exploded to gold. I was just kidding. But it looked like he would. Mimic bombs. That's fascinating. Not complaining though, because mimic bombs. Nah. Basically, you have to like not get hit by any of those, and you get extra stuff, and I never take it. What the hell? Got him. Thank you. Alright, buds. Protected by their gold pile, I see. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I'm not borrowing money. Cluster nade. Victims burn when they die. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I need this over Telluric Shock. Holy cow, there's so much to this zone. So I love this. You can choose whatever path you want, just kind of like have fun with it. It is a roguelite, so if you like want to make it fun for yourself, you just kind of have to mix it up yourself. But you can just do whatever kind of run you want. Like, it's kind of like Isaac, or you can just choose like what path you want to go on and just want to play normally, just go with it. You know, it's neat. Tore the merchant's bags open with a large variety of weapons. It must really hate containers. Okay. Something's gonna eat us all. Smaug? Is Smaug in here? Glider has recommended a game for me. Hi, Broken. Just grab health. Not cool. Oh, these guys are here. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. He got his foot off. Whoa! Teleporting bastard. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Shots have been fired. By who? No! Bullshit! Ah! I don't even know what they did to me before, but they definitely hit me with something. Hello. Are you absorbing gold? He absorbed gold. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Come here. He hit me! You're actually kidding me. That got me, huh? Nope, hate you. Hate this guy. He's one of the hardest enemies for me. These gold guys are messing. Excuse me? Oh. Well, I have a blue key now. Man, this isn't the time that I need. I don't have time for this run, which is really sad. I keep changing my direction. That's the problem. With my arrow. So where am I? Okay. Need to go down to the blue area. Sure. Massacred. Can I get a synopsis of what the game is? At the very least while I play this? Because now I'm curious. I don't know if I'm curious for the right reasons, but... Okay. Okay, he didn't look at me, which is great. Your skills are very important in this game. In case you haven't been able to tell. Every source of damage you have. Oh, okay. That was really unlucky. No. That's also bad. I'm sorry, you have a shield? What the hell? Ah. Sure, dude. Okay. Sure, yeah. I'll take the gold digger. Sure. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Doesn't matter, that's what hurts. I just have a feeling this man's gonna somehow hit me. I can't believe how hard is it, this guy? I am approaching you from the top, I think. When I have a skill up as well. Just can make sure you die. Ha! Sure. Oh god, he's evolving. I'm in the wrong spot again. Ah! Come in here. Sometimes things like that happen when I don't want them to happen. That's this situation. No. Okay. Agitated, but ow. That's cheating. Hey, Milo. What's up? Golden amulet. Downward. Well, you might as well, right? Because it's better. What's up, Milo? You come to visit me before I teach my last class? Potentially. I'm out of flasks, by the way. Ah. Whoop. Yes. What do you see, Milo? I mean, you're a cat, you see everything, but like, what do you actually see? I have to read what you said. What the hell are you? What are you doing? He's just on top of the chair for some reason. Yes? What? High-tech rubber duck simulation brings you dangerous levels of relaxation, chill music, dreamy 3D graphics made of happy ducks. Your only priority is to float about. 0 ducks given. Okay! When did this game come out? There's still another whole way to go up there. Well, we'll get it on the way out. This area's huge. I didn't expect this to actually go this long. I definitely took the scenic route to unlock stuff. I need you to move. Look at that man's face. It's just a hole. What is this? Scythe claw? Inflicts a critical hit if you previously used the other claw. Ah. Yeah. I mean, I'll put that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. How do I put this? Long press to empty the backpack. It just released, huh? Interesting. What time is it? Oh god, I gotta go eat something. I gotta go make my lunch because I can't eat while I'm teaching, obviously. I don't see a problem with it, but other people do. We're trying a whole new weapon now, so there's just a big chance I die here. I don't have any flasks either. Hello? Oh, War Spear's here. That's what they did. They made a lot of, what's it called? Oh my god. They made a lot of two-handed weapons, the green augment. Milo, why are you on top of the printer? What purpose do you seek being up there? Can I not go that way? I cannot. What are you trying to achieve, my man? Okay, either way. Let's go see what this third zone gives. I still didn't explore up there. Oh, that's why. Milo. Milo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Hi. Hi. What's going on, man? Hi. Where are you taking me? Let's go. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try and get through this bank as quickly as possible, then I have to go. Because I do have to work. It's my final day, I don't want to mess it up there. I thought you were an enemy. Oh. That's it? I made him cry. I broke his piggy bank and took my $5 back. I don't know what that did, but I made a kid cry. Oh, balls. That was very unlucky. I mean, this weapon is super cool, just really hard to use for me because I'm not good at heavy weapons. Yep. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Oh, it's just for a chest. Okay. I was close. I'm amazed I touched that. That's okay. I need another key. Was that the key down here? That might be the key, actually. I don't know. Oh, but there's so much more. What the hell is... Oh, there's 2 things down there. Weapons. Oh, it's just a couple other things. Lots of monsters to kill, but, you know, we can exit the bank. Oh, this actually shows you the path you're on. So where's the bank here? There's so many zones. I guess if this isn't restricted, we can check. Sure. Okay, so money does make them oh, come on. Okay, but like, why do you attack faster than me? That's my question. That's a harder, okay, that takes longer. So you don't always want to go for it. I now understand. Right? Yeah, left scythe claw is heavy. Son of a... Yep. Yep, that's it. Probably. Wait for him to teleport. You old left hook. That did not touch him. Yeah, I don't even... Oh, you're a pain in the ass. I thought that was the mistake. Okay. That's the mistake. Oh, God. So how do I... Oh, no! That's fair. What's up? Monster's Eye, huh? I'm in. Might as well keep this run alive as long as we can. At least exit the bank. Ah. Uh-huh. I'm fine with this. Still fine with this. I'm amazed they're actually still, like, waiting. How do I put it back in my backpack? Push a Y? No. Cool. It's a neat little area. Almost worth dying for. Almost. Alright, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. We will be back next week with probably more Emerald Rogue as well as Scarlet and Violet. Like, that's it, right? Hits cause their target to drop 10 ink. Oh my god. That seems really good. Yeah, that's it for me, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Upgrade this. Spreads flammable oil. That's pretty good. Upgrade that too. Oh boy. Oh, the Forgotten Sepulcher, or oh god, the clock tower. I will continue this run, and I will be on in the clock tower. This place, so they both suck, but you know, that's how it's gonna be. Okay. Turn to title screen. This should keep me in that run. I hope. But yeah, I have to go. I'm going to let AutoHost do its thing. You guys have been great. And, yeah, we'll see you next week. Scarlet and Violet, get excited. Thank you, everybody who supports me on Patreon. And enjoy your weekend. I'm going to go play D&D and deal with these guys. Take care, everybody. Peace.